figured I'd get started a little bit early. I am gonna go to the grocery store and pick up some cookies. I don't know, I might just grab some Oreos. I'm not sure yet. I'll look when I get there. I just helped the ambulance go around to some emergency. They were just circling the block. They didn't know where to go. But then some guy came out right after they went by. So I ran down to the other corner and waved him around to where that guy was, and then he pointed them over into the alley where they needed to go. There's some people in town walking around picking up trash. It's kind of cool to see. Morning. So here's President's coffee shop that I like to go to. Trailer full of hay. Horse trailer. Food 101 over there. Great restaurant. They have a vegan menu. I wish they put a sign up in the window that said, "Ask for the vegan menu." Maybe I'll go in later. There's a couple people in here now. How you guys doing? Was watching the 40-year-old vegan and Mel and Steve. They were live streaming from a slaughterhouse. Keep putting the pressure on them. You could tell all the people that work there were triggered by it. They didn't like it at all. They were putting stuff up to block them, block the view. It's crazy. They don't want us to see those things, you know? Here's a feed truck. Franklin Feed. How's everybody doing? Can I go? Going anywhere. There's a lot of triggered people in their chat too. A lot of trolls. People saying plants have feelings. Do you guys follow Dawn Chorus on YouTube? They do a bunch of funny skits. There was a short, I think it was a short, they were like, something about plants having feelings because they don't have a brain. They don't have feelings because they don't have a brain, right? And then the other person that they were pretending to be was like, they were like, well, do you have a brain? It's pretty funny. So I'm going to try to do the 3-minute movie challenge today. I don't have the full setup, and I wasn't able to schedule it ahead of time because they had me in there as a volunteer, not as the organizer on the new system. So I wasn't able to actually create the event, but I'm just gonna kind of do it anyway, just with my own outreach. I do have a sign. I'm gonna go in here. I might lose service when I go in here, but I'll be right back, so stay here. I'm gonna grab some cookies. Snacks. Hold on, I'm getting a call. I gotta take this. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I was on a phone call. That's why I had it muted. But I'm back. I got some cookies. Gonna walk back and get set up. So let's see. Shout out people that are here. Evil Steven, Turtle, Greta, how's it going? Phantom. I don't know if I recognize you. Have you been here before? Thanks for being here. I don't want to say your name wrong. Navia, thanks for being here. So I'm gonna set up and kind of do the 3-minute movie challenge. Give a cookie out. I have a sign that I'll hold or set up next to me. There's the ambulance. I just helped them find the people that called them. They were just like driving around the block. But it doesn't look like too much of an emergency anymore. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Were you guys in Mel and Steve's stream or the 40-year vegan? They always have really great streams. Crosswalk, buddy. I hate when people do that shit. Yeah, it's always nice seeing those guys at the slaughterhouse getting a lot of views. Exposing what the industries don't want us to see, right? Yeah, and VPN was streaming for a little bit too. I popped in there for a second. Drank too much coffee. Might have to go use the restroom real quick before I get set up. I don't want to get set up and be stuck there for a while. I saw Kai from We the Free. I think he's in Australia. They did a 12-hour diamond. Standing for 12 hours from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Exposing these industries. Actually, I can run in here and use the bathroom. Oh, that sucks. You got some Oreos and they had milk in them? I guess some of them might. I got this other brand, Craven. You can see the back. It says, you know, it may have traces of milk or whatever, but it's just wheat and soy there. when I got to Gettysburg, there was a coffee truck that was parked in front of the courthouse, and a sheriff came out, and he like kind of cut right in front of me in line. I wasn't looking up at the truck, but there was other people in front of me, and then they walked away, and I didn't move up, and he just like walked right in front of me. So then I like walked in front of him and asked him about some of their stuff, but it was really expensive, so I didn't get anything. But then I started talking to the sheriff about the dairy industry, and he was like, you know, he's against factory farming, he was against animal cruelty, but he was a hunter, and he said that, oh look, here's some feathers, turkey feathers, going to the slaughterhouse. He said he was against, you know, animal cruelty. He said he's never killed an animal with more than one shot. He tries to do it humanely and respectfully. But I told him, like really think about it, you know? You would never want to be in their situation. We have other options, you know. Why is it okay to kill these animals? He said something like, I like veal too. Like, well, you know, that comes directly from the dairy industry. It's like 95 to 99% of all veal comes from the dairy industry. So if you're against killing baby animals, you should not drink milk or eat cheese. It's a complete contradiction.
There are many reasons they come forth. One of the other big reasons is that after 2 years of fighting, the North...
Yeah, milk is normally always in bold if it's in something. I've been wearing my backpack for probably an hour walking around. Most Oreos, I think, don't have milk in them, though. I thought. Apparently, I did a little bit of research because I didn't want to say 100%. And ChatGTP told me it was 95 to 99%. There might be some really small farms that produce veal, or they might have, for some reason, every once in a while, I don't know, they send a baby cow to be killed. It's pretty sad, huh? They put milk in everything because there's too much milk sometimes and they don't know what to do with it. That's why in the US they made all the government cheese. That's a whole rabbit hole you can go down. They have people that are specifically, they work for the government to try to get more cheese into more products. It's crazy. So we got a sign. Free prize, 3 minutes. Want to watch a 3-minute video, get a free prize? Have a good day. I've talked to her a couple of times. She's working. So I think I'm gonna keep my battery plugged in for a little while, and you guys can hear me through my earbud, I think, right? So maybe I'll try to get a couple conversations with that. Let me make sure my iPad my Surface is charged. Oh shit, it's not. Alright, well, scratch the 3-minute movie. Oh, I have my other phone. Maybe I can show it off my other phone. That sucks. This is dead. It wasn't dead the other day. I should have charged it last night.
He liked diagrams, so let's put together their Indian Army. Now, most of these soldiers are by foot, and that's as they move, follow the
Damn, is my other phone dead too? It's fully charged and sits in my bag for a couple days and it's dead. So it wasn't even on. Alright, well maybe I'll switch my battery to this. Charge my other phone. There's an outlet right here. I wonder if I bring my charger, I can get away with using it for a little bit. So that's Hotel Gettysburg over there. Then that's also part of Hotel Gettysburg. It's a restaurant. That's the Dave Wills house where Abraham Lincoln stayed the night before he gave the Gettysburg Address. And then if you see right there, that's the statue of Abraham Lincoln. So they do have the flag lowered. I was here a couple days ago and it wasn't. I thought that was kind of weird. All right, well then I can hook up my better audio. Give me a minute to hook up my better audio. How's it going? Audio good? Can you guys hear me when I'm out here? Is it good? How you doing? All right, both mics look good. I have to wait a minute for the movie. But this phone, well, actually, if I have this other phone plugged into the battery, it should charge while I'm showing people the film. So I could do that. Oh, there's a dog coming behind me. In the description, there's a bingo card if you guys want to play bingo. I might be here for a while today, so we can probably fill the bingo card up. Somebody will probably get bingo. If you get bingo, send it to me and I'll give you a shout out on the next stream. Oh, there's two dogs. Good morning. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions?
Sorry.
Erwin, how's it going? Good to see you here. No, it's my same audio. It's like Hollyland. Same I've had since I started. But like I've said, it's not a cheap microphone. So when it messes up, it kind of sucks. But there's another big feed truck. That's the company that's like right down the road. They have the whole feed plant. Morning, would I be able to ask you a couple questions? A restroom? Yeah. If you go down a block down this way, there's President's Coffee Shop. If you go around like into the back area, there's a restroom like straight ahead there. You can use that. I don't know if they'll be able to find that because it's kind of in a weird spot. But that's literally where I just came from. I'm going to put some of my stuff out. I got this big end speciesism sticker. Hey Marcos, thanks for being here. I always put this like on the corner here. So when people walk by, it kind of grabs their attention. There's a slight breeze, but it's not too windy, so I hope it doesn't blow away. I'm gonna put some of my other stuff out here. So much stuff. I have this from the Humane League. Some people have taken some. I haven't done my Humane League stuff this week. I need to do that. So I gave out a whole bunch of cards. We the free cards the other day when I was at the fair, and I checked my stats this morning, and I gave out about total, because I've given out a couple other cards before. I've probably given out about 30 cards, and there was only 5 people that clicked through. Most people watched Dominion, and then one person or 2 people answered the questions afterwards. One person said they've greatly reduced eating meat, and another person said they reduced a little bit. So, making an impact. I wish more people clicked through, though. I gave out 30 cards, and only a handful of people actually watched something. They probably didn't even watch that much of it, honestly. Yeah. So I have some stickers. Try to give stickers out to younger kids if they go by. I have some stuff that if people actually want to help and speak up for animals, you can join. Join like PETA, or I didn't bring the We the Free ones. Let's see. This just happened. Actually, this is happening now. What's the date today? I never know like what day it is. The 22nd. So it's the last day of Thrive Alive Vegan Festival. Timber Lakes Retreat. It's like a 4-day festival. Hey Alex. Just gonna do some street outreach. Have a whole bunch of stuff out here. Kind of give out to people. How you doing, sir?
Good.
Good. Would I be able to ask you a couple questions?
Well, I gotta make a bank deposit. I gotta get back to the shop. So.
Yep. All right. Have a good day. Get back to his shop. Maybe he's one of the owners. I see a lot of the business owners walk from their stores to this bank with their little money bags, you know. So here's some stickers I got. I try to give these to kids when they go by. Or here, I can turn it around so you can actually like see it. Not a nugget. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a couple questions? He said no. Got a bunch of vegan outreach stuff. Pass these out. Normally I'll write my channel on the back of them, but I didn't have time today. I don't know if I have a pen. I might have a pen. I can do it now. Any pre-vegans in here? Looks like it's just a bunch of vegans. I appreciate all you guys. If you guys haven't hit the notification bell, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Because I don't do a lot of like videos. I'll do some shorts that'll kind of redirect to the lives. Can I ask you a few questions? I can't hear. So I just got some cookies. I'm gonna give out some cookies. I thought my tablet was charged and it's not, but I do have another phone that I think I put the 3-minute video on this phone, or I have it saved somewhere. I can probably get it on this phone and then I can show this to people. Because I did bring one of my signs today. I have this sign. Free prize, 3 minutes. Let me see if I got it here. Maybe not. Maybe I have to. It's in here. All these menus. It's another feed truck right there. So many feed trucks, it's crazy. How you doing, sir? Would I be able to ask you?
I talked to him for a while.
Yeah, I might have talked to you, I'm not sure. Yeah, about animals? Yeah.
I started eating more vegetables and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, so but do you still eat some animal products? A little bit?
I have to, yeah, because when I pick stuff out, there's not that much available.
Yeah, like when you go out to restaurants and things like that, it's...
No, I don't go to restaurants, but when I go to grocery stores, you know,
Yeah.
some have more than others, some don't.
Yeah,
Giant seems
the one,
to have more.
yeah, the one, what's it called down here? Kenny's. Kenny's does not have that many options. They do have...
I go shopping there a lot, but
Yeah.
I'm bored with it.
Yeah, they don't have any plant-based yogurts or cheeses or butter or other egg alternatives. They don't have any of that, so it's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, like you said, Giant does have a lot more options.
They have more, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta look around, I mean, it's there.
Yeah. That was the hardest part. When I went vegan, I had to go to I went online and I looked online at all their food and I could see like kind of where it was. So then I went to the store and I was able to like find everything. But yeah, they hide it. Like some of it, like sometimes they have a section that has a lot of the stuff in there, but then their other products are like hidden throughout the store.
I
So
gotta worry about that skillet. And a lot of them are skillet vegetables.
yeah,
I don't skillet stuff.
right,
I
yeah,
don't do that. I just put it in the microwave.
right.
You can do that with the bag.
Right.
Use what you want, put it away, pull it out, and then heat it up again.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can give you a little bit more information. Did I give you one of these
I got one.
last time?
I got one.
Okay.
How long you back for?
I just got here. I'll be here for hours. So, thank you. See, look at that. I already talked to him, and he's made some changes. I always like hearing that. I don't like that he said that he still has to eat some animal products, because that's not true. I could have probably pressured him a little bit more. Yeah, you got to think about it from the perspective of the animals. You think it's hard for you just to like find products in the grocery store, but it's way harder for the animals that are being exploited. Take everything from them. I should have just given him a cookie anyway. He probably would have liked that. 9 years vegan, awesome. 12 years vegan. So I've been vegan for over a year now. So easy. The grocery store down there that doesn't have a lot of vegan options, they do have the super firm tofu. That's good, but it's expensive. It's like $6 for the 1 block of tofu. But I haven't actually gone to the Giant out here. I'm sure the Giant has better options, probably a little cheaper. The other grocery store is like a really small grocery store. But yeah, let me see if I can get the 3-minute movie on here. It's another feed truck, a small one. That's funny. There's a whole bunch of kids coming from the daycare. Oh wait, I gotta turn my hotspot on. Hello, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
You have 2 kids. Oh. They have a daughter.
Oh, none of them waved to me. I'm sitting here waving to them all. I thought at least 1 or 2 of the kids would wave to me. They're all looking at me like, who's this crazy guy? Every time I connect this phone to the internet, I get bombarded with notifications. Come on. It might be a little slow this morning. It's almost 10 a.m. A lot of the shops don't open until 10. The restaurants, there's a restaurant on every corner of the square. They don't open until 11. So there will be more people after 11. But there's always some people in the morning walking around, getting their coffees. Yeah, the tofu at the one place over there, it's like over $3 for a pack. The grocery store that I get my tofu from, it's like $1.50. It's like half the price. So you definitely have to look around. Wait, that's not right. All right, this is it. Can't download it from this. I gotta find the download. Here we go. Maybe it's not here. Do you guys know the link where I can download the 3-minute movie? I can play it, but I don't want to have my hotspot going the whole time because then my phone won't last as long. What's up, Two Vegan? Three movies with /BPLYT. Let's see if I can do that. BPLYT. LYT. Right. I don't know if I can download it from here. Maybe I'll just have to play it off my hotspot. So I can play it, but it's gonna use my Wi-Fi instead of being downloaded. But let's see how the audio is.
Your kids will love the dog.
It does get pretty loud.
One thing that unites us as humans is food. And what
Let's see, here comes a couple of people. Let's ask them. You guys have 3 minutes? You get a cookie?
Yeah, we're just like,
Ladies, do you have 3 minutes and get a cookie? No, thank you. This movie could change your life. People just love being ignorant. It's really sad. Any pre-vegans in here, or is it all vegan still? I appreciate all you guys being here. Yeah, I buy a lot of extra firm tofu as well. The super firm has more protein in it, doesn't it? So I wish I could get that at Aldi, but and the fava bean tofu from Big Mountain, that's got like 70 grams of protein in it, one block. It's really good too. And they have one like a lion's mane crumble. That's awesome. I really like that. She's running. Probably wouldn't stop to talk. When I see people running, it reminds me of the guy that rode his bike by one day. And as he was going by, I said, "You got a second?" And he like slammed on the brakes and like slid his bike around, like backed up. He was like, "I got 2 seconds." What did I say? I said something like, if you think animals should be respected, then maybe we shouldn't be eating them. And I gave him something, and he said, "Okay, I'll look into it." Took off. It only takes 2 seconds. Literally could just be 2 seconds. Yeah, tempeh is a little more expensive. Tempeh is pretty good though too. But I can't get that at my grocery store. They don't have any tempeh. All they have is tofu. And it's like right with all the meat. It's all the meat and then a tofu. It's like, what? You have 3 minutes and get a cookie? I can't hear. Yeah. I said that to somebody yesterday about eating tofu, and he was like, "Isn't that like a Chinese food or something?" It could be your food. You want to stop eating animals. I probably eat tofu like 5 days out of the week now. It's great. Normally has some calcium added in. It has a little bit of iron, right? Yeah, a lot of people are just don't want to talk to me for whatever reason. Some people think I'm trying to sell them stuff. What's the best view here? You guys want to see like the hotel? Or I don't know. I like to have the flag sometimes in the view. And then I can stand here. I got all my stuff laid out right here. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe you can. It's behind the chat a little bit. But yeah, I got my stuff laid out here on this little wall. I might end up eating some of these cookies myself. I'm hungry. I didn't get any breakfast this morning. I should have ate breakfast first. Yeah, there's actually there's a Mai's Noodle House. It's owned by an Asian family, and they have like some fried tofu in there. It's freaking delicious. Maybe we'll go there for lunch. Take you guys with me. And then I can get some vegan ice cream, because there's a vegan ice cream shop down there too. Well, it's not a vegan ice cream shop, but they have a pretty good amount of vegan options. So maybe I'll get some ice cream in a little bit. Have a cookie. Yeah. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. I just always think about how hard the animals have it. How many are dying right now? Like every second. It's like tens of thousands. When you include fish, it's so much more than you can really think about. Like, it's really hard to imagine how many animals are killed every second. Every second. It's so sad. What? What's this doing?
Please don't let me die.
Should have asked her. I don't know what my phone's doing. Keeps trying to get me to sign into something.
Thank you for charging me.
Yeah. Now the screen's white. What happened to my phone? It's trying to play the movie. Oh no. Alright, restart. Maybe it didn't like sitting. Just paused, waiting. Oh, I think I pushed one of the buttons on the side. It messed it up. Lady, run again. Keep going, you can do it. This one girl in my town, she's a runner. She said her streak, I saw her post, her streak of running 10 miles a day ended last week. She ran 10 miles every single day for 550 days. 550 days of running 10 miles. That's impressive. She's like 40 years old. I swear she looks younger than me. She looks like she's in her like upper 20s. Like, I would have guessed she's probably like 28, 29. She's 40. She's like ripped. Like, holy shit. And then there's a guy on the Don't Die app that's doing one more push-up every day and he's up to like 600 and something push-ups, 630 push-ups. Like today he'll do 630 push-ups. Tomorrow he'll do 631 push-ups. The next day 632 push-ups. It's crazy. That's a pretty insane number. I'll do like 100 in a day for my exercises. How you doing, sir? You want to watch a movie for 3 minutes and get a cookie? It might change your life. Could add years to your life. This guy acts like he can't hear me. I'm eating a cookie now. $3 to add years to your life. No thanks. Damn, it's hard to open this bag. Dino. Look at this shirt. It says Dino. Dedicated individuals nurturing others. That's interesting. I can tell that's not an Oreo. Tastes a little different. Yeah, I have problems with my elbows. I like overextended my elbow, so it doesn't hurt as much. And I have a bad shoulder. I've dislocated the shoulder like 8 times. So I have I only use like a 15-pound weight when I do my like curls and presses over my head. But I have some. I have like a wrap that goes around my elbows, so I'll put them on when I'm doing my curls and stuff. But yeah, I get a pain in my elbow, especially this one. Basically, my whole right side of my body is messed up. I hurt my shoulder, my elbow, my hip, and my ankle, both of my knees. But I feel like I'm like 2 different people because my left side's pretty strong. My right side is like horrible. How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
Good. Yeah, 45-pound weights. Nice. Vegan inconsistency. You haven't seen him in a while, huh? Unnecessary plant victimizing. Do you guys help a lot of people?
Yeah.
What about the animals? You guys help animals? The best way to help animals is to not eat them. You gave me a thumbs up. Plant-based dieter. Yeah, soy curls. I need to get some online. Buy them online or something. I have the sign kind of like posted up here on my tripod so people can see it when they walk up. If people come from this way, then I'll probably grab it and hold it up to them. Ugh. This Smells like exhaust. Friendship bunny. Do you like eating rabbits? You eat bunnies? Because they're farmed and slaughtered just like other animals. They're the sweetest animals. Well, some of them can be a little mean. But I had a bunny named Harry. Harry the Hare. He was really sweet. He hurt his leg. When rabbits get hurt, they lick. Like, they'll lick you. They'll lick their wounds. They'll lick themselves. But if they're hurt and you're like holding them, they'll lick you, and lick you. Like, that's them telling you that they're hurt, they're in pain. You raise and slaughter your own bunnies, you're a piece of shit. People like you are the problem. How do you kill them? Just beat them over the head? That's how they kill a lot of rabbits. Eat one today just for me. I hope you choke on it. It's 50,000 plants that you can eat. All these meat eaters, you eat the same animals. You got 50,000 other options. Instead, you like to prey on innocent, defenseless animals. You're a piece of shit. How you doing? Yeah, you want to watch a movie? 3 minutes and you can get a cookie.
Okay, I wish my mom had a cookie.
Okay.
Big prize for watching this. That's cute. Right up.
Please don't let me die.
Yeah.
Your kids will
And then what?
Oh, now it's frozen.
I got frozen.
Oh, no. Let me restart it.
Oh, it doesn't matter. So that's your job right now. Is it part-time?
Volunteer.
Oh, my God. Oh, well then. It's 11 o'clock? It's 7 o'clock.
10 o'clock, yeah.
It's early anyway.
What's going on here? It doesn't want to play now.
Can you do it for later?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. I just like watched part of it. Now I'm trying to play it and the screen just goes white. I don't know what's going on with my phone.
Your kids will love dogs.
She's gonna come back, I think. I always see her.
This is
She's a local.
It's food. Now, polar cultures is the use of animals in food. Supermarket packaging and marketing campaigns may lead us to believe.
I think maybe if I have it sitting here for too long, it like freezes or something. I don't know.
Your kids will love it.
That's why I wanted to have it downloaded. That way I knew it'll work. You got 3 minutes, you can win a cookie, get a cookie.
No thanks, man.
You have 3 minutes for a cookie? Yeah. Yeah, it's like an Oreo. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna drop his stuff off and come over. I hope it doesn't freeze.
You got going up here, brother?
3-minute movie here. Hopefully it works. The last lady, it froze on her, but
This is payback.
we had the frame. Here, you can hold this so you can see better.
Yeah.
Ripper, you're new here. From Tennessee?
I'm actually from here, but I'm living in Tennessee now.
Gotcha. But you guys can't see his boots. Check out his boots. Yeah, I'm in Gettysburg. It's spelled a little different. It's Getty.
Chickens in the meat industry are selectively bred to grow extremely fast. As a result, they often experience problems walking, standing, and even breathing.
You guys have all seen the 3-minute video, right?
Dairy industry, which can cause them to collapse as job. Fish and animals which eat themselves and their homes protect the best.
Comes a couple dogs.
Raised for meats, dairy, organs, other animals,
You guys are obviously animal lovers. Can I share some information with you?
When you're killed, upside down and having their throats slit. Pigs, a common slaughter method, is the carbon
I think the unique consistency was in a different channel under a different name.
sinuses, throats, and lungs suffocate.
Not a whole lot I haven't seen before, my friend.
Yeah. You know what year the Battle of Gettysburg was?
Yeah, 1863, July 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
Yep. If you want to learn some more information, check out this site and put in that code.
Sure thing, brother.
Thanks for 3 minutes.
I'm actually good on the cookie. I'm not really on the sweet tooth, but
All right.
I was happy to oblige.
Thanks.
Of course, man. Take it easy. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I should have asked him what his boots were made out of. They look like alligator boots or something like that. He had a Smith & Wesson shirt, the Tennessee belt. There's another feed truck going by. So yeah, I wasn't gonna get into a whole conversation with him. But at least he watched the whole video. So I appreciate that at least. But doesn't seem fazed by it at all.
Thank you for charging me.
Just kind of sad, a little crazy. Perp monkey. Liberal tears. You're funny, dude. I'm not a liberal. You don't have to be a liberal to be vegan. You just have to respect animals. It's a cool looking truck. From a custom shop. Makes sense. Perp monkey, why aren't you vegan yet? You like animals? You got a monkey in your name. Do you think you're a predator with your canines that aren't like the real canines? You got 3 minutes to get a cookie? Can I at least share some information with you? You just take it and go? No, it's just about animals. You don't like animals? Shitty people. Could add years to your life. Nah, they want to die sooner. That's fine. Yeah, there's no excuse for animal abuse. There's no way to feed all these meat eaters without abusing animals. It's impossible. It's impossible. There's the white shepherd and the chihuahua. I see them pretty often. Across the street. Bunch of speciesist people. I clicked the wrong button, I think. I made you a mod, but I made you a managing mod, so I think you have more permission than regular mods. Oh, they put up their Confederate flag in the window. I can show you guys that. So this place right here on the corner. Oh man. See the Confederate flag? In that room, they have a whole bunch of shirts that have a whole bunch of fucked up sayings on them. Like the South will rise again. That's probably the nicest one that they have in there. Like it's a whole bunch of racist shit. It's pretty fucked up. Maybe I'll take you guys up there and show you. Yeah, Perp Monkey didn't answer. He must have just left. Just wanted to make a stupid comment and then leave. Oh, all the people that are out here on tours. There's a big tour group over there, and then this one here. This guy doing the tour here, he's really good. He's always like yelling and acting like was like there in the time, like pretending like he's there. Whatever he's talking about. It's kind of cool. See, the battery in my microphone only lasts like 3 or 4 hours. It lasted 4 hours the other day at the fair. So I can probably do 4 hours with my mic, and then I might have to switch. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
No, I'm sorry.
Did I ask him already when he was going the other way? Comes a guy with a couple of little kids. Want to watch a movie for 3 minutes and get a cookie? Or what do these guys want a sticker? They can have a sticker off of there if they want.
We'll watch the movie.
Please don't let me die.
I don't know if she wants to watch it. It's got some graphic parts. You can hold it, yeah. You guys want one? You want this? You want one? The bunny? I love bunnies. There you go. Look, there's a bunny in here too. See the bunny? Isn't he cute? It's another feed truck, I think, right there. Come by. Lost count already. Only been here for an hour. 2. There's a helicopter coming. Oh, it just went behind the tree. Right?
Is the carbon dioxide gas chamber, which burns their eyes, nostrils, sinuses, throats, and lungs, suffocating.
That shit's crazy, bro.
Right. So here, check out this website, and you can put that code in. You can learn more. There's challenges and documentaries and some speeches. Check out the speeches, because one of those speeches is what made me vegan.
Right on.
So have you ever thought about being vegan before?
I tried, yeah.
Yeah.
Mexican culture is a lot of growing up vegetarian, and
Yeah.
but we add meat to the mixture. But
Yeah.
I've been trying to cut a lot on meat actually.
Yeah, there's some resources on there, and one of the resources on there is this 10 weeks to vegan. So you can sign up for that. They'll help you for 10 weeks. You can get a mentor and everything like that. It's totally free. So check that out.
Thank you.
And here, have a cookie.
They want to cookie?
Want one?
Thank you.
You want one? Thanks. Trevor got one.
You know,
You're good. Thanks for stopping. Yeah, right.
Have a good one. Come on, Bubba.
Bye. That was cute.
Thank you
It's
for
like-
charging me.
2 hands, 2 cookies. Yeah, he did not like that at all. You guys could see his reaction, right? He was shaking his head. He was like, oh man, it's hard to watch those things. It's pretty sad. You got 3 minutes for a cookie? Can I at least share some information with you?
That's good.
The animals need our help. I just pulled on my mic. I hope I didn't mess my sound up. Mindless consumers. Mindless consumers. Everybody's a mindless consumer. I went by this coffee shop this morning, and they got a big sign in the window, gluten-free. Isn't only like 1% of people have a gluten allergy? Like 1%. There's more vegans than there are people that are allergic to gluten. So why are they not advertising vegan products over gluten-free products? Like, it was a big ass sign, gluten-free. That's ridiculous. I thought that was so ridiculous. I've been in there before, and they have like probably 25, 30 different things, options that they like, cookies, muffins, like a bunch of desserts and stuff. And they had 2 vegan options the first time I went in there. And then I went in there a second time, and they had no vegan options. They were all gone. And they had a whole bunch of other stuff. It's really crazy to me how they just don't advertise vegan stuff. Like the 2 places that have vegan menus, the one place you have to ask for it. They literally have it like under the counter. And the only reason I found out that they had vegan options or a vegan menu was on Happy Cow. And then the other place, they have vegan menus, but they have something that's holding the menus on the counter, and they have the regular menus in front, and then the vegan menus are in the back, and they stick up a little bit higher. But everyone just comes in and grabs the front menu, so most people probably don't know that they have vegan options. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, man? Jeremy, have you ever heard of like the Forrest Fenn treasure or the Johns Collins Black treasure? There's a guy I think he's from North Carolina, John Collins Black. He hid 5 treasures all over the country, and I think one of them is in North Carolina or around there. Hey, my dad's here. What's up?
How you doing?
Good. I was just talking about John Collins Black and the treasure. My friend from North Carolina's in my chat now.
Awesome. Yeah. Quite the treasure hunt.
Yeah.
We're definitely working on some of the clues ourselves and trying to check it out. And have you told him that we had been up to Vermont?
No.
Yeah. So Jake and I went up to Vermont looking around a couple spots that we had picked out, and we're planning on maybe making another trip either up there or possibly even North Carolina or something. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. The real gift is to be with my son Jacob and out in the wilderness and just having a great time looking around up in the woods, and that's the real treasure. But I came out.
You got 3 minutes?
Thank you. I came out here this morning because I have a special gift for Jacob. I wanted to come out and present to him a shirt that I got for all of his work on helping to save the animals.
Oh, that's cool.
Farm sanctuary. I went up there and toward the farm up there, and they rescue animals up there. It's just outside of Watkins Glen, New York. Here you go, Jacob. Thank you for all you do.
Oh, that's so cool.
And I also like to give a shout out to Nick and Juan, who work in the kitchen there at Farm Sanctuary. They made some fantastic food, and guys, I enjoyed it. My wife Liz was there with me, and we both enjoyed the food. We both loved the work that they do up there at Farm Sanctuary and everything they do to support and rescue animals. You guys are awesome, and it's a fantastic place. If you ever have time and you're up in that area, please stop by and visit the farm. It's about 275 acres of farmland, I believe it is. Lots of animals, and they do a fantastic job. So they also have some Airbnb little cabins up there. You could actually stay there as well. So that would be, if I ever go back, that's probably what I'm going to do, is just stay there right on the premises and check out the animals each day and eat some fantastic vegan food. So with that, Jake, I'll turn it back to you. I know you're trying to do your thing here. Little slow this morning, it looks like.
I already had 2 people come and watch the video, and gave out a couple of cookies and some stickers, and I gave out another book.
Awesome.
So yeah, it is a little bit earlier than I normally come out, because like I said, the restaurants don't open till 11. So after 11, there's always more people. But yeah, it hasn't been too bad. Already had a couple good conversations. So
awesome. It's coffee time for me. I'm a big coffee drinker, so it's my coffee time up here. And
yeah, that's the most people that when they're out this early, that's kind of what they're doing, going around getting their coffees and stuff. So
exactly, a lot of coffee shops here in Gettysburg.
Let's see if she wants. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
Maybe when I come back from the bank.
Okay. So she's probably a business owner, because they have the books with all their money in it. I see them a lot of the times in the morning too, and they're making their deposits. Yeah. Do you want a cookie?
Sure.
Go ahead and grab one.
Thank you. So yesterday, actually not yesterday, Friday and Saturday, I volunteered at the Eisenhower farm here in Gettysburg just to help park cars, and it was their World War II weekend where a lot of reenactors come in and they camp out on the site and they stay for the weekend, and they bring in all kinds of things. Jeeps, half tracks. I saw like an anti-aircraft gun, and it was really neat. And what really kind of amazed me, there was a lot of young kids there that were dressing up in army attire, from the 1940s, and I just thought that was kind of really cool that people were doing that, and especially the young kids, because it's history, and we need to teach history and what happened, and really
learn from it.
Yeah, and learn from it, and I like to see their participation. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, so that's what I was doing this weekend, and so now I'm here starting off the week.
I got a
My,
I got a picture of him on one of the Jeeps. Maybe I'll post it later.
Yeah, that was really cool. A guy was like, came out to pick up some supplies or stuff, and he's like, hey, hop in there and I'll get your picture. I was like, cool, man. You don't have to tell me twice, right? I'll do that. So,
He sent me the picture, and I texted him back. I said, hey, aren't you supposed to be working?
yeah, that was cool. That was fun. They have a lot of people that volunteer there, and the park rangers are awesome. The whole staff and the volunteers are awesome. A lot of great people up there, and I'm really happy just to be part of it. So every now and then, going forward, I'd like to kind of volunteer my time and help out. It's a great place.
They got a big restaurant in there, right?
No, they don't have a restaurant there.
No.
You're probably thinking down the road at the barn.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Eisenhower farm is the residence of Dwight D. Eisenhower and Mamie Eisenhower. And when he was kind of retired from the Army, 4-star general, they bought this farmhouse. It was the only house they ever owned, and they wanted to renovate it. And then everyone wanted him to run for president. So he's like, well, I kind of wanted to retire and, renovate the house. But what they did was they moved into the White House. He won the presidency. They moved into the White House. They had the money to renovate the farm and the house, and they did that. And then after his presidency, they retired to the house. So it's kind of like 1960s, 70s style. But it has all the original stuff still in the house, which is really amazing. So you can really see what it was like when they lived there, how they lived there, what they did. A lot of great information, and it's a really cool place. It's free. It's a national park. They do have parking there now. You used to have to take a bus from the visitor center, but now you could just drive there, park your car there, walk around. It's a terrific place to go, and it doesn't cost anything. And if you're ever in the area, please stop in and
You guys have 3 minutes? Yeah, maybe I'll do a stream there one day and go there and check it out. It'd be cool.
Yeah, and like I was saying earlier, if you want to do the Gettysburg train on Friday,
Yeah.
we can do that, and then you can do kind of a live stream down there on Friday. Cookies are great, by the way. I like them.
Yeah, vegan. There's no milk in them or anything.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't tell me that, I probably couldn't even taste the difference.
Right. Yeah, people think that, it's got like cream in it, so you'd think that it'd be milk in it, but no.
Mhm.
How you doing, ma'am? Do you have 3 minutes for a cookie? Yeah, there's research out there that shows if you follow like a whole food plant-based diet, you can actually extend your life like up around 9 years. This is what the research shows.
Wow.
So I'm telling some people, if you got 3 minutes, it could add 9 years to your life.
Yes.
You know what I
That's
mean?
pretty amazing.
It's a pretty good deal, I think. People are still like, no. Yeah, I see some really cool vans.
He was at the farm this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. I think
Nice.
it's the same time.
Yeah, I see a bunch of cool campers and stuff going through here. It's like, wish I had a nice camper like that. Just could travel around. It would be cool. Maybe one day I'll sell my house and buy a nice camper. Thanks for the shirt. This is really cool.
Yeah, my pleasure. For sure.
I might put it on. Put it just over the shirt I'm wearing now.
I got to call and take this. Hey, thanks everyone for being on the live stream with Jake.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. And greetings from Gettysburg. I hope you all enjoy the videos and keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. Yeah, you're like a fan favorite. Everybody loves you.
Awesome.
Thanks a lot. All right, let me put the shirt on real quick. Yeah, this is cool. I had no idea he was gonna give me this. I told him I was gonna be here, and I asked him to like stop by. Check it out. I did post a short. He sent me a video when he was there at the farm sanctuary, and I posted it on my channel a couple weeks ago, but it only got like 50 views. I don't know why they didn't spread it around. So if you guys didn't see that, go check it out. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than the shirt I was wearing, so it covers it up perfect, actually. Fits me great. Really cool sanctuary. There's actually two of them. Farm sanctuary. There's the one in New York that he went to, and then there's another one, I think, in California. They're like some of the biggest sanctuaries in the U.S., I think. Hundreds of acres. I don't know how many animals. A ton of animals. It all started with a pig. One pig, I think. And they have like the grave where the pig is now because they started a long time ago. Been around for decades, I think. 20 years, 25 years or something like that. Yeah, the short was somebody petting a pig. And, you know, he showing the pig, and he shows like the lady like talking about it for a second, but it only got like 50 views. A lot of my shorts will get up to like 1,000, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, definitely check out the John Collins Black Treasure. He hid 5 different treasures. There's one main big one that's worth like $1 million. I think it's in Yellowstone. And then there's 4 smaller ones that I think are like $250,000 each. So it's $2 million in all the treasures. And I think one of them's in Vermont. I think another one is in North Carolina or maybe one of the surrounding states. But they're on the Appalachian Trail. Both of them, I think, are on the Appalachian Trail or off the Appalachian Trail. So you should check this out. The Humane Society or the Humane League. You can volunteer there, and all you do is just like send emails to corporations to try to get them to like add more vegan products. Okay. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna grab another cookie. That was good. Yeah. Looks like it might rain, maybe. Oh, no, it's just a little gray cloud. I see it. It's a little lighter behind it. I didn't really look at the weather though. Yeah, I didn't. And I didn't bring my umbrella. But this tree kind of is a little umbrella. Unless it rains really hard. But we'll see. There's some people coming. Let's see if they want to watch a movie for 3 minutes.
I was wondering where they had the camera. Square, it's up there with the weather station, see?
There's on the hotel.
Yeah.
Notice them. There's like 4 or 5 of them up there. But yeah, that's like for the weather. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. Somebody said I should make you watch a 3-minute movie because you took a cookie. He said I'll watch it later. I'll send it to him. See ya, thanks. You guys got 3 minutes? Get a cookie? It'll go good with your coffees. Ronello. I got him to watch Dominion. I don't think he watched the whole thing, but he said he watched some of it. It's kind of hard to watch the whole thing. There's this guy. I see this guy a lot with he's got like a decal of a dog on his back window. Looks like there's a dog in the back. You got 3 minutes. It could add 9 years to your life. No, he wants to die. Crazy. No thanks. So my dad is getting there. He makes up excuses about not buying the groceries. His wife buys all the groceries and does all the cooking. So I have a group chat with both of them in there, and I send them stuff all the time. But she's a little bit harder to talk to than he is. He gets it, and it's like he feels bad, but I don't think he's made a full change. I think I asked her. Didn't I already ask her? So yeah, like I told him to go to that sanctuary, and they went up there and had food and met some animals. Not too long ago, we spent some time together driving. He drove me around to like there's different farms to meet some animals and check the farms out. And the one dairy farm was like a huge factory farm. So it's kind of cool. He does stuff like that with me. I've made him a bunch of different vegan meals. You got 3 minutes now?
Please don't let me die. You're getting
I know it didn't freeze. I might have to reset it. Sorry. I should probably just reset it every time after somebody watches it. I don't know why it's doing that.
You're getting
One thing that unites us as humans is food. And one thing that's common amongst almost all our cultures is the use of animals in food. Supermarket packaging and marketing campaigns may lead us to believe these animals live happy lives. But is this actually the case? In the pig industry, piglets that were born too small or weak were considered to have no economic value.
I'm not one.
Can I give you some more information at least?
Left to die.
Yeah, if you can't see it, maybe it's not good enough for your plate.
Or killed.
You love it? I hope it happens to you. Piece of shit. Fucking asshole.
Have their tails topped.
What's up, Axel? Martin? Fuck that lady.
Testicles sometimes with no pain relief. During and after they give birth.
God, I hate people like that. Innocent little pigs. She's fucking triggered. I knew she was going to do that because just the way she was holding the phone. I could tell from the beginning. You guys want to watch a 3-minute video and get a cookie? No? Can I share some information with you at least? It's about animals. You got cats on your shirt. Species this? I'm gonna start yelling at people. not in the mood today. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Fucking shitty people that think they're so important. You're not important. You don't matter. What's up, Mobius? How you doing, sir? You got 3 minutes for a cookie? All right, when you come back. Maybe. Yeah, she said something like she loves it. Loves animal abuse. I think that's what she was saying. That's what it is. Bunch of speciesist people. Ah, man, I didn't bring my dog treats. Why? Why do I always forget to bring my dog treats? I'm eating a cookie. Another one. Toys R Us. Look at the turkeys. They show happy turkeys on there. That is nothing like what the turkeys look like when they go through the death trucks, the death trailers, and those little cages. They don't have any feathers. All their feathers are all over the street. No, but they have happy turkeys on the fucking feed trucks around here. It makes me sick. They should have pictures of the slaughterhouse workers throwing them by their necks, because that's reality. You could look up the PETA investigation in New Oxford, Pennsylvania. Look it up, the PETA investigation, New Oxford, Pennsylvania. It was one of the biggest investigations in the country. Over a dozen people were charged with about 150 charges, including the supervisor, I'm pretty sure. You can see the videos of what they were doing to the turkeys. It's on PETA's website. It's fucking horrible. Horrible. And then they just have happy turkeys on all the trucks. The trucks that have our food, they're feeding to animals instead. Because they don't care about people either. They don't care about the people that are working in the slaughterhouses that they're taking advantage of. They don't care about the hungry people, the starving people that we could feed if we weren't feeding all these animals. You have 3 minutes for a cookie?
Sorry, I don't.
Can I share something with you at least?
Sure.
It's just about animals. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stack it. Vegan inconsistency's gone. Yeah, they probably just made another channel, another name. I saw Redbriar was in here earlier. They seem like the same person sometimes. A lot of the trolls seem like the same people. You got 3 minutes for a cookie? I just gave that lady one of these. What is speciesism? and how you can make a difference. I think this is a really good one to give people that are kind of open-minded. People that want to be fair to people and to animals. Look, burgers. Tofu scramble with some bacon. Chili. Man, I make some really good vegan chili. I didn't have all the supplies to enter the chili cook-off this year, but next year I'll be ready. And I'm going to enter with a vegan chili. But I'm not going to tell anyone that it's vegan until I win. And once I win, then I'm going to be like, ha, I got all of you. There was no meat in that. There was no cheese in that. No dairy. Vegan cheese. And soy chunks. TVP. 3 minutes for a cookie? Can I share some information with you guys at least? Look, you like animals? Smokey the Bear. Species is fucking people, man. Yeah, Red Briar says the same thing every time. When smart people see dumbass trolls like that, I think it just helps our cause, you know? It helps the animals because people don't want to be dumb like the trolls. Most people want to have compassion. It's 11 o'clock now. There should be more people coming around. Cool. Lucy. I just got a booking for a dog. A dog named Lucy. That's do you guys watch, what's her name? Sarah's Vegan Kitchen? I think maybe that Sarah's Plant-Based Kitchen, something like that. She has a cooking YouTube channel. I was watching her video yesterday, and they got a dog. They adopted a little German Shepherd mix, and I think its name was Lucy. Was it Lucy? They changed it a little. It just reminded me of it. What's up, Vegan Anthem? Maybe I should reply to that real quick. I'm going to be right back. All right. You guys have 3 minutes for a cookie? Just watch a movie? Yeah, vegan chili is so good, so good. And I swear, if you feed that to people and don't tell them that there's no animals in it, they won't know the difference. Literally won't know at all. And the ones that do have animals, it could be a dog or a cat, and you probably wouldn't be able to tell either. Or horse, or some other animal that you think is the pet. There's no difference. We test on dogs and cats. They still sell horses for meat in the US. People think that that doesn't happen. It still happens everywhere. I talked to a guy the other day at the fair, my last live, who was an actual person who did testing on monkeys. He tested on monkeys. And he said when he would go out to the bar with his friend would call him a monkey killer. Got 3 minutes for a cookie?
We're good, thank you.
Does she want a sticker?
Oh, we're good.
The animals aren't. They need our help. It's not funny. What? Bitches. Fucking turn around laughing when I said animals need our help. She thought that was funny. The old lady shows how much of a piece of shit she is. You think animals being slaughtered is funny? You're a piece of shit. You're not going to change my mind. What's up, Matthew? Bought some vegan cheese. There you go. Don't even know the difference. Yeah, right? Vegan chili won chili contest. That might be me next year. What is that thing? It's a crazy looking truck. It's a nice camper. That thing's huge. That camper's bigger than my space in my own house. I'd sell my house to buy a camper like that in a heartbeat. Oh, this smaller camper coming up's got solar panels on the top. That's pretty cool. I had a couple people watch a movie. I had a good conversation with a guy at the fair that I posted a short about. He said he was going to be vegan. Oh no, there goes the death trailer. Is that a cow in there? It looked like there was one animal in there. It looked like a little baby cow. That's so sad. That's your veal. Baby animals going to their death. I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you see that? Might have been just out of view. Oh man. I didn't put a trade on today. Missed an opportunity to make some money this morning. Oh, I think this is the most crazy logo. Sherwin-Williams, like, cover the earth in paint. It's like a picture of the earth and just a bucket of paint covering the whole planet. I think that's so ridiculous. Cover the whole earth in paint. Yikes. Yeah, me too. There's the death trailers, concentration camp trailers, transporting their slaves to the slaughterhouse. It is disgusting. I don't understand how people see that, look at that, and think that it's okay. And when the turkeys get to the slaughterhouse, a lot of them are dead. They had a whole bin, you know, probably 4 feet by 3 feet, like 3 feet tall, full of dead turkeys. On a day like today, it wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold. Why are they dying? Why are there that many turkeys dying on transport? You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie? They had dairy in their coffees. How you doing today? I see her a lot, the FedEx worker. She's always delivering packages around here. She's got her headphones in or something, so. That guy came back, but he didn't stop. So here goes a truck with a bunch of hay in the back. Taking that to go feed their animals. Did you guys see Alex Activism? The other day he was at the fishing dock. People were coming back from fishing. The one guy like tried to grab his hat or something, like said he was gonna punch him. It's crazy people out there. He was triggered. What Alex said, how many animals did you kill today? That guy got pissed. It's the truth, right? All these people, everybody that walks by here, they're all killing animals. Every day. People in the US eat more meat than other countries. So you see the stats that are like 100 animals to 300 animals. In the US, it's probably 300 animals for most people. And if you eat a lot of seafood, it could be more than that. It could be an animal every single day. You could be responsible for killing an animal every single day. I'm not okay with that. That's why I'm vegan. Most people I don't think are okay with that. Yeah. It's so sad. Thanks for being here, everyone. If you guys haven't hit the notification bell, hit the notification bell, because I don't post a lot of like videos. Soon I'll set up my other phone and record like videos so I can post them of specific conversations. But mainly I just do the live streams. So if you want to know when I go live, make sure you turn the notification bell on so you get all the notifications. Paper. Waste paper. What the hell's all over the side of the truck? Yeah, right. People are insane. Alright, here comes a lady this way. So I'll hold the sign up. How you doing, ma'am? You got 3 minutes for a cookie? She don't need any cookies anyway. No offense, no offense. Just the average American. It's so funny people think that vegans look so unhealthy, man. When I stand out here and I just see all these people walking by, probably 8 out of 10 people look so unhealthy. And I feel sorry for them. And if they took some of this information, made some of these recipes, they'd probably be a lot better off. Look into some of the nutrition stuff. Like, show some compassion for the animals. Do yourself a favor and learn a little bit about nutrition. It's one of the best things you can do for the planet if you care about the environment and stuff like that too. It aligns with every religion. You can be vegan and believe in any God you want. You don't have to give up anything. It's so crazy that people think that they're giving something up. You're actually opening a door to way more possibilities. Way more. $50,000 plants. There's 50,000 plants that we can eat, and only like a handful of animals. People always eat the same freaking animals. It's so sad. What's up, Benji? You guys got 3 minutes now? The animals need our help. Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. She's got a fern on her arm. She cares about plants. Doesn't care about animals. Or plants. She feeds all the plants to the animals. Morons. She had a bunch of tattoos. I bet she had tattoos of animals too. How you doing? You got 3 minutes for a cookie? No. But could add years to your life too. You want to add some years to your life? I think it's a fucking joke. You people that are so closed-minded are the fucking joke. The industry's lying to you to sell you products. That's a fucking joke. What's up, Tone? How you doing? You got 3 minutes for a cookie? Yeah, she's working. I figured. Is that Michigan? She had a tattoo of a state on her leg. It looked like maybe it was Michigan. She's got a lot of cool tattoos. The post office lady. You got 3 minutes for a cookie? Let me make sure it works here. It froze on the last person.
I don't need a rewarding.
One thing that unites us as humans.
Oh, it did stop. Let me restart it.
I think I saw you over here last time too.
Yeah. I try to come out here a couple times a week. I thought you looked familiar. Oh man, I'm really having issues with this. I normally have this on something else, but that wasn't working, so now I'm trying to actually pull it off the internet.
Yeah.
Instead of having it downloaded. It's just not working all the time.
One thing that unites us as humans is food. And one thing that's common amongst millions of other cultures is the use of animals in food. Supermarket packaging and marketing campaigns may lead us to believe these animals live happy lives. But is this actually the case? In the pig industry, penguins who are born too small or weak are considered to have no economic value. Many are just left to die. Others are killed by being smashed against the floor. Those who survive have their tails stocked, teeth clipped, and testicles ripped out with no pain relief. During and after they give birth, mother pigs are often confined in crates.
They do that so they taste good.
They can't even turn around.
I had a lot of ag classes.
Mm-hmm.
Since only female chickens lay eggs, male chicks in the egg industry are considered useless and are killed on their first day of life. Most often, they're macerated alive. Chickens in the meat industry are selectively bred to grow extremely big, extremely fast. As a result, they often experience problems walking, standing, and even breathing. Cows in the dairy industry are relentlessly milked, which can cause them to collapse from exhaustion. Out of all the animals we use for food, fish are the animals we kill in the largest numbers. Yet, they're the ones we protect the least from cruelty and suffering. Investigations have often found fish still conscious long after being put on ice. Whether they're raised for meat, dairy, or eggs, all animals are eventually sent to a slaughterhouse. Many are killed by being hung upside down and having their throats slit. For pigs, the common slaughter method is the carbon dioxide gas chamber, which burns their eyes, nostrils, sinuses, throats, and lungs while suffocating them.
%90 of pigs killed in gas chambers. A lot of chickens too.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, nobody knows that.
So in the art classes they usually just talk about like the humane ones.
Yeah, they call it humane, but do you think, like, is there any really a humane way to kill an animal, you know?
Not unless it's, suffering, something like that.
Right, yeah. Like our pets, when they get really old or they have some type of disease and they can't basically can't survive anymore, you know, we euthanize them. But no farm animals are ever euthanized. They're slaughtered. It's a complete different. So what would stop you from being vegan yourself? You ever thought about it?
A few times.
Yeah.
But the industry carries a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Most of the economy is on agriculture.
Yeah, it's like a $3 trillion industry.
And sadly, it's most of it. But
Yeah.
there are decent places that do it better than others, and hopefully
It's not.
less.
I wouldn't really call it better. I would call it less worse, right? Because
More ethical.
the best thing would be to just live vegan, right? Leave them alone. Just choose other products. Can I give you a little bit of information? Check out this website. You can enter that code, and there's a lot of resources in here. And check that out. Those are the resources that I saw. It made me say I don't want to have any part in that anymore. And it's a lot easier than you think. If you're ever having any difficulties, just think about the perspective from the animal, you know? Like, if you were in their position, how fast would you want people to change?
Well, have a good day.
Thanks. Do you want a cookie?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Alright, they're vegan cookies. Yeah, that like kind of traumatized her. She was like, oh my god. Yeah, people see that and they like don't even want a cookie. I'll eat her cookie. Leave more space for trucks. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
I'm on my way to work.
Oh my god. She's got a lot of perfume on. Probably made from an animal. Hey, how you doing? Hit the notification bell on my channel if you want to get notified when I start my lives. Hit the notification bell. Make sure it's on all notifications. That way, I was saying it earlier, because I don't do a lot of like videos. I do a lot of the live streams. So make sure that notification bell is turned on so you can get at the beginning of the streams. But I'm going to be here for a while today. Once my mic dies, I'm probably going to hook my battery up to my phone, and I'm going to stay here for a while. Maybe 5 or 6 hours. It's already been 2 hours. So yeah, I might be here for another 3 or 4 hours. I could stay till like 3:30. But I might not do outreach the whole time. I might go get some food and some ice cream. I didn't realize until after my stream was over, but the last time I was here in Gettysburg, I don't know who it was. They just stayed anonymous, but somebody donated some money. I was talking about getting pizza, and they sent me some money for some pizza. So I'm actually probably not going to go get pizza, but I'm going to go get some tofu, some fried tofu at the noodle house, and get some ice cream. I'll take you guys with me. But yeah, I have a sign here. It's not fully We the Free set up and everything. Unfortunately, I don't have everything that I wanted to have. But yes, I am showing the 3-minute movie. And I have some other stuff I'm passing out. I have my vegan outreach books that I like, that I'm giving out. Some of the We the Free cards that have all the resources on there. I really like that you can customize the site. So when people go there, they can see the exact things that I saw that made me vegan, you know? That was weird. I thought somebody was behind me. Oh, it's in the building. Yeah, right. You definitely don't need to eat any sentient beings. Sentient lives matter. I should make a sign that says that. Sentient lives matter. Yes, Matt, I will be part of Project Livestream. It is Friday, right? Last time I was at the slaughterhouse for 5 hours. I didn't see one truck. I got there at 8 a.m. and I left at 1. I have been there before. All right, hold on. You guys have 3 minutes for a cookie? No? Can I share information with you at least? about animals. They need our help. Do you have milk in your coffee? You know they kill baby cows for that milk? Yeah. Shitty people, man. They like look disgusted at me just for standing here. Did you see them how they walk by? They like walk by and try not to look at me. Fucking crazy. I guess they just don't want to be in the video or something. Scared about being in a YouTube video, but they kill baby cows for their milk and their fucking coffee. There's another big feed truck going by. What was I saying? Yeah, the live stream. So I went to the slaughterhouse another time before Project Livestream. I saw them throwing the dead turkeys by their neck into the trash bin. Well, as soon as I got there, it was 1:30 when I got there in the afternoon the first time, and they had a truck in the garage. The door was open so I could see the truck in there, and they had a guy on each side, and they were throwing dead turkeys into the bin, and they had like a forklift at the back of the truck with a metal bin, and they were throwing the dead turkeys in there by their wings, by their necks, and they saw me taking a video from the street, and he closed the door so I couldn't see. So I walked away, and I came back a couple minutes later. They had the door open again, and I could see the turkeys up in the second part, like the top part. I guess it's like 2 stories. There was like a little walkway, and I could see the turkeys moving. They like moving on the belt. The turkeys weren't moving, so maybe they were stunned and they were going to the next part. They were hanging by their feet in the by the whatever, the metal rack or whatever that they hook their feet in. They still had their heads, but they weren't moving. Maybe they took the dead turkeys and just hung the dead turkeys up. They're not supposed to do that, but you never know what the fuck they're doing in there. And they were going into like the next part, and he saw me videoing again. He came over, closed the door again. How you doing, ma'am? You got 3 minutes for a cookie? The animals need our help. Best way is to not eat them. She's mumbling something as she walks away. So it was 1:30, and I think they pulled out like 3 of the death trailers while I was there. So they must have just got a bunch of trucks before I showed up. You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie? But last time I was there 5 hours from 8 a.m. to 1. Didn't see one truck. I realized that USDA guidelines, their standard procedure is to transport them at night. And they say it's because of the temperature. It's too hot during the day. Which makes no sense because, I mean, maybe in the middle of summer, but not now. Honestly, now it's colder at night, and during the winter, it's also colder at night. So the real reason that they do it is because they don't want people to see it. They drive right through here, right through the middle of Gettysburg. I come here in the morning and I see the white feathers all over the place. They're from the turkeys being transported to the slaughterhouse. You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie?
Thank you.
Or does he want a sticker? I got some stickers with some animals on it. The animals need our help. Best way to help them is to not eat them. Yes, it is necessary to eat, right? But guess what? You don't have to eat animals. It's not necessary to eat animals. Eat the plants. Whoa, that's a weird looking concrete truck. York. So yeah, I will be there on Friday, but instead of going during the day, I'm gonna be there at night. I'm gonna go there Thursday night and stake the place out. You guys have 3 minutes for a cookie?
Okay.
The animals need our help. The animals need our help. The best way to help them is to not eat them. So I'm gonna be there at night. I'm gonna go there Thursday night. I'm gonna go to New Oxford Thursday night, and then I'm gonna be at the slaughterhouse probably at 1 a.m. and I'll start streaming 1 a.m. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
Oh, no, thank you.
The animals need our help.
I don't eat animals. That's the best I can do.
Yeah. Are you vegan?
Not vegan,
Oh, so you do eat animals?
sort of.
Yeah.
I eat their byproduct.
Right. So in the dairy industry and the egg industry, they kill baby animals for their products.
I know.
Right.
I don't do a lot with dairy, but I do with eggs. So I
Yeah.
know perpetuating of horribleness.
Yeah, here, can I just share some information with you? You can just take this and
I mean, I know.
check out some of the alternatives. And there's a program on the back you can sign up for, totally free. They'll help you for 10 weeks.
To get out there to do it.
Yeah, find all the alternatives. You can talk to a nutritionist, make sure you're getting all the nutrition and everything. And if you follow like a whole food plant-based diet, you can even add years onto your life.
And I do always get those magazines because I do love all of that stuff.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
I
lot.
get a lot of vegan meals
I
where
saw
I'm
that.
at.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
places
there's,
don't make them.
Food 101 down there, they have a whole vegan menu. And same down there, Cottage Creperie, they have a whole vegan menu.
Oh, and I just finally got to Cottage Creperie. That's a really cute
So
spot.
101,
Kitchen
Food 101, yeah. They got a couple of vegan pizzas. Really good.
I'll have to give them a try.
Yeah.
I know I need to be better. I always say I'm a little weak because I can't go full vegan, but
You can do it.
thank you.
Yeah.
Look at how healthy he is.
She said, look at how healthy he is. She'll get there. Did you guys hear her? She was saying that she gets a lot of vegan stuff. And I guess she's vegetarian. She doesn't eat meat. Oh, look what I just found in the bushes. Skittles. You know Skittles are vegan, right? Aren't they? I wouldn't recommend eating them, though. Here's another feed truck. Trash. I've picked up a lot of trash this morning, too. There's more trash in here. Trash in the plants. Yeah, she can do it. She called herself weak. But we're all weak, right? And so we're not. You know who's really weak? The chickens and the cows that they take eggs and milk from. Taking everything from those chickens. Man, the chickens that just lay eggs all the time. Or they grow so fast that they break their legs and stuff like that. The weak people are the hunters that go out and shoot defenseless, innocent animals with guns. They think that they're providing for their family by killing innocent animals. Those are some weak people, if you ask me. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
Thank you.
The animals need our help. Best way to help them is to stop eating them. And there's like 4 big ass trucks going through the circle at the same time. Oh, the post office lady had time to get a coffee, but she don't have time to watch a video, get a cookie. Oh, maybe she does.
What is it about? I can't talk.
Yeah, I can just give you some information here. Why aren't you vegan yet?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, I asked myself that question, and I thought about it for like 3 hours, and I decided I'm going to be vegan from now on.
Logically, or just like it makes sense? I'm
Yeah,
not being
I couldn't come up with a reason to not be vegan.
fair.
Yeah. She said, that's fair. Yeah, Tone, you're right. Like that lady earlier that pissed me off. Hi, ma'am, you got 3 minutes for a cookie? I like your shoes. Asshole. Can at least say thank you. How you doing, sir? You got 3 minutes to watch a quick video? I'll give you a cookie.
Nah, that's all right.
No?
Thanks.
All right. Have a good day. See the difference in those two people? Crazy. That lady walked by me twice, and she did the same thing both times. She just like refuses to look over. I guess maybe it's the camera. People just get really scared about me filming a video, recording a video. I hate these trucks. You got 3 minutes for a cookie? That was the lady that just walked by again that way. That said she doesn't eat animals, but I guess she's vegetarian. But she'll make it. She'll get there. She's got the resources now. 10 weeks to vegan. I saw in Vegan Stoner Ladies stream, there's another resource called veganeasy.org. Pretty cool website. They have a 30-day challenge, just like Veganuary, which is also really good, Veganuary. You got Challenge 22, that's just like 22 days. Vegan Easy, 30 days. Veganuary is 31 days, I think. And then 10 weeks to vegan. Obviously 10 weeks. If you sign up for the 10 weeks and you get through the first like 3 weeks or 4 weeks, the rest should be way easier, right? Yeah, exactly. Look into your heart. Do you remember what you ate a couple days ago? It was that animal's entire life for a sandwich that you're just going to forget about. The last steak that I ate, though, I definitely am not going to forget that because it was the last steak that I ate. I didn't even eat the whole thing. I had like 2 bites and said, fuck this. Done with this. I was so pissed when they brought it over to me, too. Because I ordered it like it was a special. It was my sister's wedding, actually. And I ordered the meal like a month before. And I was already at that point where I didn't really want to eat meat. And I guess when I think back about it, I think I decided to choose the steak because I figured like I would want to eat it because I wasn't really eating much meat. I figured I would like treat myself to a nice steak. And then when I was there, I was like, man, I really hope I picked the vegan option. And then they brought me the steak and I was like, oh man, this is horrible. And I was so upset with myself that I ordered that.
I could not even eat it. And I walked out and I went down to the water and I just sat down there by the water and just staring at the bay. It was right on the Chesapeake Bay. Just sat there by myself for a little while. I think my brother came down. Ended up like sitting down there with me for a little bit. I don't know if I told him then or not, but I was like, I knew I wasn't ever going to eat meat again. And then it was after that that I started looking into all the vegan stuff. And I was vegetarian, I guess, for like a month. So I decided I wasn't ever going to eat meat again. And there were still a couple of things where I ate milk in the products, you know, because milk's in like everything. Maybe I still ate some eggs, but you got 3 minutes for a cookie? Have a good day. Ugh, she's smoking a cigarette too. I don't even want her to come over here. Stinks. Those two people walked way over there like they're gonna not be in my video. They're literally walking in the road. Like, what a dummy. She could have walked behind the camera. I had a red lentil curry that I made a while ago. I remember that dish because it was probably one of the best dishes I've ever made. I've ever had. I made it from scratch. I like toasted the seeds for the spices. I toasted the seeds and then ground them up. And did everything from scratch. It was so good. It was amazing. I should make that again soon. But I was saying earlier, I've made my dad and my brother some like breakfast sandwiches with like tofu and vegan cheese. You know, I like vegan butter and buttered the bread up nice and like toasted it, and man, they devoured them. They were delicious. Tofu is a really good egg replacement. I should have told that lady. Tofu with the black salt, so good. This one time I put a little bit too much black salt on, and that wasn't the best. But you learn, you know? Yeah, exactly. Only regret is I didn't go vegan sooner. And that's what made me active too. Once I saw those documentaries and like the Earthly Ned speech, that I think was, if I had to pick one thing that made me decide to live vegan, it was Earthly Ed Winters, his speech. Yeah, I think that was it. And then I showed it to my brother and my mom. I went to my mom's house, like right after, I guess it was Thanksgiving. I went to my mom's house for Thanksgiving. It was a little bit after when I went vegan, and I played it there. And I sat on the couch by myself. I was the only one in the room. And I put it on the TV and I was sitting there just watching it. And then my brother came in and he was watching it. And then my mom came in and she was watching it. Her boyfriend is like completely against, he's like anti-vegan. He's an asshole. He didn't come in and watch it. But my mom and my brother watched a lot of it. But my mom is being brainwashed by her boyfriend. And my brother's just kind of young, just doesn't really care about a lot of things. But at least my brother's a little bit more respectful about it. Kind of like my dad. But out of all the people in my family, my dad's probably the closest. I think I got my compassion for animals from my dad. Definitely not my mom. She's not compassionate at all about anything. She's kind of a psycho. And her boyfriend basically said that he didn't really care about slavery, which really pissed me off one day. And then my mom said she didn't care about animals being boiled alive, and that set me off one day. Yeah. Gassing pigs, gassing chickens. Does anyone know like the percentage of chickens that are gassed? Because I didn't even know that was a thing until recently. But there was somebody in my, I guess it was my girlfriend at the time, her sister's partner is vegan, and she never talked about it. They would make vegan dishes for her, and I would try them, and they were great. 3 minutes for a cookie?
Oh, no, thank you.
No? Can I give you some information at least?
We're not local.
It doesn't matter.
What's it for?
It's about animals.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the one lady took it and looked at it and just gave it to the younger girl in all the black, which is actually who I wanted to talk to. You can kind of just tell who's going to be open-minded and who's not. And it says, compassionate choices. If you care about animals, please consider not eating them. And she saw that and was like, here you go. Like, what a fucking psycho. That's basically like my mom. Compassionate choices. What? You're in timeout. Yeah, if you weren't here earlier, my dad was here and he gave me this shirt when he was at the farm sanctuary. I told him to go check out the farm sanctuary because he was going up to New York near it. And they did. They went there and they met a bunch of animals and they had really good vegan food, and he got me this shirt and he brought it earlier in the stream. He gave it to me. He was like, here, I got a present. It's like, I had no idea. I wasn't expecting that at all. Thought it was really nice. It's got him on the back too. I was like, yeah, I'm going to put this on. All right, it's almost noon. The traffic didn't really pick up that much. The foot traffic, it's still about the same amount of people that it was earlier. How you doing? You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
I do not. Thank
No.
you, though.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you, too.
3 minutes for a cookie? No. The animals need our help. Best way to help them is to not eat them. Yeah, I was working at Cranswick, UK before I found out about the corruption that goes on behind closed doors. Left them 2.5 years ago, and now you protest them. That's awesome. You're awesome, Matt. Do people call you Matt or Matthew? So my brother's name's Christopher. My dad's name is also Christopher. but everybody calls my dad Chris. So I've always called my brother Christopher. But like all his friends and stuff call him Chris. So a lot of people, so they're both named Chris. There's another feed truck. Purina? It said Purina on the side of it, it looked like. Huh. Either way, yeah. 24 years. I guess when somebody comes over and wants to watch it, I should reset it as soon as they come over. Or maybe just not have it pulled up. And I'll just pull it up. Ah, there's one of those trucks. That company Schmuck is actually from like right next to where I live in my town, and I see those trucks go by at night, and they light up really cool. They got like the blue lights and the orange lights, and then it's a green truck. They look really cool, especially at night. It's actually where all the stray cats are. If you've seen my videos where I go check on the stray cats, sometimes I'll bring them some water or whatever, you know. Those cats literally live on their property, like right in their yard. Nice, Axel. I want to get some more tattoos too. I gotta find a place that does vegan tattoos. There's a tattoo shop like right here. You got 3 minutes for a cookie? Castle Machine Company. Never heard of that. I got a tattoo on the side of my finger, but it kind of wore off a little bit. It was a feather. My cat's favorite toy was feathers. Just play with them with feathers all the time. So I got a feather tattooed on my finger. And I have his paw on my arm. It's my cat's paw. He used to jump up next to me and tap me on the arm there. So I got his paw on my arm where he used to tap me. I want to get my whole arm covered though, with like, I don't know exactly, just some kind of like cool design. I thought about getting a V on my hand, like some tattoo that comes down my arm, and then have a big V on my hand for vegan. Yeah, right. Your brother's not vegan? That would be cool. Vegan for full life. Nice. Yeah, Martin, that's really cool. You got a cool vegan family. So I reached out to the college. I don't think they ever replied. I only reached out to one lady. There's 3 different professors that work like in the environmental space at the Gettysburg College. And I reached out to the one that I thought would respond. I don't think she did. So maybe I'll send her another message. But I would like to do something at the college at some point if I can get some students that want to support animals. They have like a whole environmental group. I don't think they have like an animal rights group, but it's a very like artsy kind of school. I feel like there would be some vegan kids there, you know, but yeah, nice. $12 o'clock? The bell's always late. It's 12:01. It's funny. Nice. Right. Look at this guy walking in the road. You know there's a sidewalk over here. Fucking dumbass people. I'll just give this guy some information. Can I share some information with you?
Busy, thank you.
Busy. Too busy to take a piece of paper? Bro. Most younger people are pretty open to talking or at least taking the book. How you doing, man? You want to watch a quick video about animals? Oh, no. Are you one of the ladies that I regretted asking? Yeah, probably. How you doing, ma'am? You want to watch a video for a cookie? Yeah, that was probably one of the psycho old ladies that species is. She's walking her dog while paying for other animals to be murdered for her. And here comes another dog. How you doing, sir? You want to watch a quick video about animals for a cookie? I'll give you 2 cookies. Not about it. Not even for 2 cookies? Come on. More cookies for me. What's going on, guys? Thanks for being here, everyone. Nobody gives a shit. That's funny, because you're wrong. Go back and watch from the beginning. You'll see people that give a shit. Why do you think I'm here? I give a shit. Most of the people in the chat give a shit too. You're actually way outnumbered. If you were actually a little bit more aware of what goes on, you might give a shit. But you're just ignorant. You got 3 minutes for a cookie? You just ignoring me? Fucking asshole. This car parked over here says, "Don't poke the bear." It's got a bear sticker on it. How you doing? He's a local. I don't know if I've talked to him or not. He's always got his headphones in. He never answers me. He just waves to me. And he uses a lot of cologne. I always smell that shit. It's so strong. Yeah, exactly. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
One lunch hour. Sorry.
Alright, have a good day. Watch a 3-minute video for a cookie? Yeah.
On my lunch.
3-minute video for a cookie? I'll give you 2 cookies. 3 cookies? He's like, no. Stop talking to me, you weirdo. You got 3 minutes for a cookie? Sorry, no. The animals need our help. Best way to help them is to stop eating them. She gave me a thumbs up. The lady walking behind the other 2. Whoa, what the? That was weird. I heard something coming from over there, and there's nobody over there. Maybe it's just in my head. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Yeah, where's Dennis been? Dennis said he was leaving for a while. Haven't seen him. Haven't seen him in any videos. He would always be in Jeremy's stream. Man, I hate all the exhaust smell. Yeah, I saw you put him in timeout. Yeah, Axel, he made Dennis quit. Yeah, right. Yeah, a lot of people like anti-vegan people, they're definitely pieces of shit. What Mel and Steve said earlier, they were like, put a 1 in the chat if you're vegan, a 2 if you're pre-vegan, or 3 if you're an anti-vegan or troll. Because there are separate people, right? Some of those anti-vegan trolls are really pieces of shit. They are fucking horrible people. Some people are never going to change. I mean, you know, there's racist people, there's sexist people. There's probably always going to be people that eat animals. But we need to flip it from, there's like 2% vegans. In the future, there's going to be 2% meat eaters. All the pieces of shit that don't want to change. You know?
Hey, Doc.
How you doing?
What you think?
You want to watch a quick video? I can give you a cookie.
What are you doing?
Speaking up for the animals.
Oh,
Do you like animals?
I have 2 cats.
Yeah.
I would have to say that there's probably a little difference between the animal kingdom and the human kingdom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I think. My cat was like my best friend.
Yeah. So how was your reception?
Good.
People stopping for info?
Yeah, I got my live stream going. There's like 16 people in there now.
Okay. Right. Yeah, humans are they're nasty people, aren't they?
You can hold it if you want. I can't tell the
That
angle.
unites us as humans is food. And one thing that's common amongst almost all our cultures is the use of
You grew up in the area?
Yeah, Maryland, Baltimore County.
Packaging
Okay.
and marketing
Lived in
campaigns may lead us to believe
Anne Arundel,
these animals live happy lives.
outside of Annapolis.
This is actually
Quite a
Oh,
time.
okay. I got a buddy in Annapolis does the same thing.
Okay.
in the pig industry. Piglets born too small or weak are considered to
Yeah, isn't it horrible? Here, let me give you some more information. At least you can check it out. There's some speeches. Look up the speeches in there, and
All right.
they're not as graphic or anything, but
Yeah,
that's
it's tough stuff. Good
yeah,
luck to you.
yeah. Thank you. Look into their eyes. Are you happy with that? You happy paying for that? I mean, it's another feed truck right there. It's got to be like the 20th one I've seen today. All going to animals, except maybe one. One will feed people. All the rest get wasted on animals. They were just going to kill them as babies and get none of that, barely any of that back. Look, we summoned Dennis. We summoned Dennis. What? That's so funny. Thanks for being here. Are you happy paying for this, Dennis? Some people can't handle the reality. That is the reality. They can't even get through the first 30 seconds. I mean, honestly, once it gets graphic, it's like 5 seconds, and they're like, nope. But that's what you're paying for. You're paying for that. If you're not vegan. She got leather boots on though. She's looking down at him while she's walking around like. Whoa! There's a grasshopper, a green grasshopper on the phone. Oh, that scared him. He like tucked behind the back. Did you see him? Was he on the camera? He might have been on the camera. What's up, buddy? Now she's smoking a cigarette on the way back. I don't really like talking to people when they're smoking a cigarette. It kind of bothers me. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
I don't.
No.
Sorry.
All right, have a good day. About these people, they look anti-vegan. Let's ask them.
I think maybe he got like some type of like different.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you, man.
She didn't even look. She just said, "No thanks." Oh, he's back on top. What's up, buddy? He looks crazy. Let's see if I can get a picture of him with my other phone. What's up, dude? I'll post that later. You guys can see the. Oh, what is he doing to his antenna? It's like chewing on it, cleaning it, or something. That's cool. I'll post that picture later. You guys can see the grasshopper. He's like green. He's got bright orange eyes. He had his antenna in his mouth, and then he just let it go, and it like sprung back up. Dude, he's really cool again. Now he just pulled his back leg up, and he's like cleaning his leg. Insects are so cool. How you doing? I talked to her before. She don't want to talk to me though. She got her earbuds in. I don't think I had a good conversation with her. The crowns, let's see, I can see the list here. It only goes down to 20. I already asked these people that are walking by. It's supposed to be like how much you interact with the channel. If people donate, they go to the top. I noticed that. Oh, look at this guy. He's like dressed up in... He's got a cool hat on. Zoom out. There it goes. Like messing him up. You think I have a nice beard? Thanks. I've been growing it since I went vegan. Actually, the day I went vegan, I said I'm gonna grow my beard out. So it's been like a year. He's a Confederate soldier. This place up there that I'm next to, actually, I showed it earlier. They got a Confederate flag in the one window, but it's not. It's not just in the one window. It's actually in 3 of them. And they have a whole room up there. Oh, look at him. Okay, now that you can see him better. Bye, Cricket. He didn't like me moving my phone. They're all dressed up. You guys have 3 minutes for a cookie? I don't think they could hear me. Yeah, my dad was here earlier and he was talking about his weekend. He volunteered to help with the World War II. I'm messing this thing all up. The World War II event. I don't know exactly what it was. They had a whole bunch of different stuff from that period, like different military vehicles and things like that. I guess they put on a little show. See you, Marcos. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate all your guys' support. There's a bunch of army guys across the street. Are they coming over here? They're all in uniform. Wonder where they're going. Maybe to give one of these. You guys want some information?
No, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Hopefully they pass that around. I gave him the one that most people like. I think most people like this one. When I have them laid out separately, and I tell people like to take one, everyone goes to this one about music. Everyone loves music, even the animals. You guys have 3 minutes for a cookie?
Thank you.
Oh, whoa. I dropped it and caught it at the same time. Yeah, I don't know how the crown list works. Look at the wolf on the side of that truck. It's a wolf and a Native American. They probably couldn't see it. How you guys doing?
Very good.
You guys have 3 minutes for a cookie? No? Almost. He thought about it. What if I give you 2 cookies? He like that. No, there were some people over there looking. I think they were trying to figure out what I was doing. And now this guy's got a dog. But he just turned around, he's going the other way. Your dog can't have a cookie. The guy I gave the beef jerky to last time, and he started feeding it to his dog. I'm pretty sure it's got spices on there that you're not supposed to be giving your dog, but whatever. Pizza slices? I might do that one day, actually. There's the place down the road. They got 4 different vegan pizzas. So I tell people to go down there all the time. I've never met the owner. Maybe I have. I don't know. But I have talked to a lot of different people that work there. I actually saw I went there one day and I got a pizza, and then I came to Waldo's, which is like a coffee bar here, like a little lounge, and I was hanging out there. They make their own kombucha, and I get their kombuchas there. It's really good. I was hanging out there, and the guy that was sitting there asked me how my pizza was, and I was like, that's kind of weird. He said, I'm the one that made your pizza. So he must have just made the pizza and then got off of work. And I gave him some of the information. You got 3 minutes for a cookie? Have a good day. So I gave him some information and I gave him my channel. So hopefully he checked it out. But I would like to talk to the owner. Maybe they'll give me some pizza to pass out to people, and I can tell them to go down there. But some of my streams, after I do outreach, I've gone over there and gotten pizza. So you could watch some of my older streams and skip through them and see. You can see their pizzas. Really good. You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie? No? The animals need our help. All these old people walk around here reading all the signs, all the plaques and stuff. Walking into the stores, wasting their time shopping in these stores. But they don't have 3 minutes. That can change your life. 3 minutes might change your life. You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie? You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie? The animals need our help. If you want to help them, maybe stop eating them. Yeah? They don't like that. Some people hate me when I say that. They were all in one big group, it looks like. NJ, we should take care of them. It's our responsibility. Right, you mean the animals? We should take care of them. And let them live, right? Oh, they all went into the beef jerky place. What the fuck? Maybe we'll go in there. When I finish outreach, maybe we can go into the beef jerky place and look at all the different kinds of animals that they kill. They have like 10 different kinds of jerky. Actually, right there on the window, it says over 100 jerky sizes and varieties. But I know it's from like a bunch of different kinds of animals. The lady that owns the place got really mad at me one day because I was standing outside, and she's like, "You're not allowed to be here. This is private property." And she called her lawyer, and then she left because she knew she was wrong. Her lawyer told her that it was public, obviously. I was giving out plant-based jerky. I said, "Do you want some jerky?" She's like, "No, I got enough jerky. I own this place." Like, damn, lady. Proud animal abuser. Oh, I keep walking out of the frame. I forget that I moved it. Yeah, what about dolphins? What about sharks? What about all the other fish or sea creatures that are caught as byproducts, bycatch, or whatever they call it? Legal, exempt. Nobody cares about them. If you eat fish, you don't give a shit about sharks, dolphins, turtles, anything that's in the ocean. You're killing all them because you eat fish. It's pretty crazy. Some parts of the world, they kill all the whales. They kill all the seals. Isn't there like a seal thing where they kill all the seals? They fish a lot of sharks. The shark fins. They cut the shark fins off, make soup out of it or whatever. People are the fucking worst. The worst. We could be so much better than that, and we choose not to be. It's horrible. It's like I'm embarrassed to be a human sometimes. None of the animals deserve the shit that we do to them. Yeah, it's a lot of Asian countries. You're right. But a lot of the Asian dishes are based around tofu as well. India, 30% vegetarians. 30%, that's a lot of people. We were talking about really big activist YouTube channels. Arvind, animal activist, he's got more subs than Joey Carbstrong. So I think Earthly Ned has the most, almost 500,000 for somebody that just does animal rights stuff. And then Arvind, I think, might be the second highest. He's got almost 300,000. And then Joey has almost 200,000. But when I first thought about it, I was thinking about the people that make food, and Rainbow Plant Life was who I was actually thinking first. What's her name? Nisha? Rainbow Plant Life? She's got like 1.2 million subscribers. She doesn't do animal rights, but she does vegan cooking, plant-based, animal exploitation free dishes. Ladies have 3 minutes for a cookie? If you want to help animals, maybe consider not eating them. Oh, the people on the double-decker bus. Those buses are cool. You guys have buses like that, right? In the UK, right? Can I get a wave? There's two. I got 2 waves on the top of the bus. I'm waiting for somebody to see me on the bus and then come here and talk to me. It hasn't happened yet, but it'll happen one day. Cows are humans too. Cows are people. Animals are people. You're not going to change my mind about that. Animals are people. So why do we put people in gas chambers? Why do we bulk on people in the head and think it's humane? You're freaking crazy. Yeah, 3 minutes for a cookie? Do you have milk in your coffee? They kill baby cows for milk, you know. You can't be an animal lover when you pay for animals to be killed for you. What's up, PJ? Thanks for being here, everyone. Whoa, I hear the cricket. Could you hear that? Wait, let's interview him. Mr. Cricket, do you think that we should exploit animals? He's thinking about it. Now he doesn't want to talk. He was just talking a second ago. Did you hear that? I think that was a no. What happens if I accidentally step on you? Ha! Did you hear that? My little cricket buddy. Now he's in the plants here next to where I stand. There's a tree and some plants. Oh no! Damn, that's full. That's full going to the slaughterhouse. Shit all down the side of it. Like they never clean it. It's the same one, I think, that I see. Full of people going to the slaughterhouse to be killed for optional products. You don't need anything from an animal. Damn, I can smell the poop. I can smell how horrible that is. They're just in there shitting everywhere because they're so scared. Let's ask this lady. How you doing, ma'am? Did you see that death trailer go by with all those animals in there? They're taking them to the slaughterhouse. You didn't? Can you smell it? She didn't see it. She would literally walk right next. It went right next to her. You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie? The animals need our help. If you like animals, consider not eating them. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
What's the video about?
Animals?
Probably the wrong person.
Yeah, if you like animals, maybe consider not eating them. You can't respect them if you're paying for them to be killed. Why do so many people say, oh, I'm probably the wrong person for this? No, you're the exact person I'm trying to talk to. The only people I don't need to talk to are vegans, because they already know. Ladies, you got 3 minutes? I'll give you a cookie.
Cookie.
Yeah.
You're 3 minutes. All right.
Cool. My little cricket friend's happy. He stopped.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He was just on the top of my phone. It was really funny.
Okay. I need to brush my hair. All natural, baby.
You look good.
Thank you. Is this an interview or I'm watching a video?
I can, it should be playing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can ask you a few questions afterwards.
Absolutely. About McDonald's.
Is food. And one thing that's common amongst almost all our cultures is the use of animals in food. So we're going to get this. It means to these animals live happy lives. Because it's actually
You want to hit?
in the pig industry, piglets, too small or weak, are considered to have no economic value. Many are just left to die. Others are killed and smashed against the floor. Those who survive have their tails tucked, teeth clipped, and testicles intact. During and after they give birth, the eggs often convert to crates so small we can't even turn around.
Literally 2 minutes ago, one of the death trailers went through here taking all the animals to the slaughterhouse.
Ships in the industry are examples of killings of the first time. It's often their mass chickens in the meat industry are selectively breeding extremely fast. As a result, they often experience problems standing and even breathing. Cows in the dairy industry are less developed, which can cause them to collapse from exhaustion. Out of all the animals we use for food, fish are the animals we kill with the largest numbers, and yet they are the ones who protect the least from cruelty and suffering. Investigations have often found fish still cautious after killing someone else. They're raised for meat, too, eggs, and animals are eventually sent to a slaughterhouse. When they're killed, they get upside down and have their birth inside.
Yeah, pretty crazy, huh?
That is crazy.
A lot of
What are you
stuff
trying to
people
do
don't even know. So have you ever lived or ever thought about living vegan?
Nope. No, I haven't.
Do you think you could do it? Nope.
Probably not. But I would be willing to look.
Yeah. I see the paw prints on your ear.
Oh,
I got one on my arm.
Oh.
This is my cat's
That's
paw print.
cute. That's cute.
So yeah, I got some more information here. Check out that website.
Okay.
I'll get one to each of you.
Sure.
Check out the website, and there's some speeches and documentaries that'll show you a little bit more about what happens in the industry. And there's some challenges on there. If you want to live vegan, sign up for one of the challenges. It's free. They'll help you live vegan for
cool. That's
until you
nice.
get everything figured out. So it's the best way to respect animals.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, they definitely, whether it be an animal for whatever purpose, it needs to be put in dignity. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Not just treated as material.
Yeah. All animals from all farms, they're all just treated like products at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Even if we give them a good life, when we're killing them for an optional product, we can just eat something else.
Yeah.
So, thanks for stopping.
Appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Three minutes for a cookie?
No, thanks.
See, they didn't even want the cookie either after they saw that, and I gave them the cards. They just like walked away. The one lady that was over there, she was like, no, I can't be vegan. No, I never thought about it. The other one was actually a little bit more open to it. She watched it, But you guys got 3 minutes for a cookie? All right, thank you. The animals aren't all right. They need our help. If you want to respect animals, maybe consider not eating them. Truck going by, I doubt he could hear me. Yeah, skater vibes. Definitely. Do I look like I have health problems, dude? I'm probably more healthier than you. I test my blood every couple of months. Everything's in line. My vitamin D was low. That was the lowest thing. Actually, my HDL was a little bit low as well. But that's ridiculous. More athletes are vegan than regular people are vegan. So that should tell you something right there. A lot of people that are in the military adopt a plant-based diet to improve their health and their fitness and their recovery time. Go do some damn research. Say stupid things. You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie? What if I give you 2 cookies? There's another feed truck going by too. The vegans that aren't healthy are the vegans that don't eat enough food, or they don't get help from other people to make sure that they have a good diet. But most people that are unhealthy eat animals. So it's really a stupid claim. Really stupid. And I only eat 2 meals a day. I get everything that I need in 2 meals in a day. Sometimes on my stream, on my hangout streams, well, actually I take them off. I try to take my hangout streams and I'll put them on my Buy Me a Coffee. So if you're a supporter on the Buy Me a Coffee, then you can see my hangout streams after I actually do them. But when I do my live hangout streams, hit the notification bell so you get a notification when I start my streams, and you can see next time I do a hangout stream, I'll show you everything that I'm eating and I'll put it in Chronometer and you can see all the nutrition. You can see exactly how I do it so that I know that I'm getting all the nutrition that I need. How much protein do you eat in a day? Do you even know? Because that's what everybody says to me. Well, what about protein? I need my protein. But then when I ask them, they don't even know how much they eat. Somebody told me 20 grams one time. He eats 20 grams of protein a day. If you're only eating 20 grams of protein a day, that's not healthy.
And he's probably eating way more than that. He just doesn't, he literally has no idea. I get around between 80 to 100 grams of protein, like every single day, all from plants. In two meals. And my first meal isn't even that big. I mainly eat one big meal. This businessman here. And it's not even from like high protein stuff, except like tofu. I'll eat like a whole block of tofu and then some other stuff, and it gets me up to 100 grams. You could easily get to 150 or 200. Probably still in 2 meals if you wanted to. And if you want it, I don't think you really need more than 200 grams of protein in a day, unless you're like super big. But most people, you really only need about 40, 50 grams of protein in a day. That's all you really need. Most people aren't lacking protein. Most people are lacking fiber. And fiber cleans your body out. It grabs onto the toxins and gets rid of them for you. So the people that aren't eating any fiber, it's really unhealthy. And vitamin D, basically everyone's low in vitamin D. And you can get vitamin D, get mushrooms, put them in the sun, and they'll actually soak up some vitamin D from the sun. You guys got a couple minutes? Or can I share something with you at least? It's about animals. You can keep it. There's a challenge on the back if you want to sign up. It's all free. They'll help you live vegan and respect animals.
Cool.
And it doesn't cost anything.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, cute dogs.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. We are plant-based and we like animals a lot.
Great, there you go. He said we're plant-based and we love animals. So maybe he'll look at that and, be vegan. You guys got 3 minutes for a cookie?
Oh, no thanks.
So I gave out all my vegan outreach stuff. I gave out 9 of them. I think I only had 9 today. And then I gave out a couple of cards to some other people. So yeah, I've had a pretty decent day so far. I'm coming up on 4 hours, so my batteries are probably dying. Yeah, my microphone batteries are dying. There goes another feed truck. And I have to use the bathroom again too. So I'm probably gonna stop doing outreach soon, and we'll go get some food. I can take you guys with me still if you want to come. 25 likes, that's cool. Yeah, lion's mane's good for your brain. Money Monday. I missed my trade this morning and I'm kind of pissed about it because I would have made some money today if I didn't start my stream as early as I did. But I started before the market opened, so I didn't do anything. But I trade the stock market. People say I don't have a job, but I have a couple of different jobs, and one is like a financial coach. If you want to learn how to trade the stock market, I can teach you how to trade. I'm not a financial advisor, so I don't recommend specific products or stocks or anything like that. But if you want to learn how the markets work and how options work and futures work, I can teach you all that stuff. Crypto, if you want to know a little bit more about crypto, ones that you should like most of them you should probably stay away from. But there are a few that you might want to be involved in. Like I can show you how to build a portfolio and scale properly, so you're not like leaning too much on like one thing. I can show you how to like diversify. I do a little bit of day trading because the 0-day options now you can trade every day. You can trade expiration options every single day. So I do a little bit of that, but I don't like to watch. I don't like to watch charts. I don't like to. I try to do it with the smallest amount of time invested. Like my dad trades and he likes to watch charts and like he'll spend hours just staring at a screen and I can't stand that. I don't use any charts. Like I'll maybe look at them every once in a while, but like I don't like draw lines on charts and things like that. Like you don't need to do that. I mean, there's some people that do that and they're good at it or lucky. I don't know. But basically my main strategy takes about 15 minutes a month. That's it. 15 minutes a month. And I beat the market. But not really. That's not what this stream is about. I have another YouTube channel that I actually started before this one. Well, before I started doing outreach. Where I kind of show what I do. And I want to start doing that a little bit more with my dad, actually. He wants to help. So we might do that sometimes. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
Thank you.
Have a good day. So if you do want to check that out, maybe send me a message or something, and I can share that other channel with you. But I don't really want to. I'm not really trying to like share that on here because that's not what this is about. But I do more like long-term investing over like day trading or anything like that. Animals eat us. Bro, if you get eaten by an animal, you're in the wrong place. And you know, most animals in the wild die from not being eaten by other animals. They just die from like other natural causes, not by being eaten. That's not how it's not how things work. How you doing?
Good, you?
Good. I don't know when my mic's gonna die. It'll probably die in a few minutes, but hey, thanks for subscribing. Go Samurai. Have you been here before, right? But you weren't subscribed. If you're new, subscribe. Hit the like. You got 3 minutes for a cookie?
What's up?
3 minutes for a cookie?
A cookie?
Yeah.
What kind of cookie?
It's like an Oreo. He's gonna stop.
Like an Oreo or is an Oreo?
It's the same thing, but it's a different brand.
Okay.
They're pretty good. Here, I'll give you one first. Take one out of there.
I thought it was after it.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying you can have it first because the last couple people I showed them the film or the movie, and then they like forgot about the cookie.
Well, I'll hold on to it until. Oh, are we live?
Yeah. 16 people in there. It's not that many people, but.
One thing that unites us as humans.
Oh man, McDonald's.
And one thing that's common amongst almost all our cultures is the use of animals in food. Supermarket packaging and marketing campaigns may lead us to believe these animals live happy lives. But is this actually the case? In the pig industry, piglets who are born too small or weak are considered to have no economic value. Many are just left to die. Others are killed by being smashed against the floor.
Legally.
Those who survive have
Standard
their tails
practice.
docked, teeth clipped, and testicles ripped out with no pain relief.
So they taste better.
During and after they give birth, mother pigs are often confined in crates so small they can't even turn around. Since only female chickens lay eggs, male chicks in the egg industry are considered useless and are killed on their first day of life. Most often,
For eggs.
they're macerated alive. Chickens in the meat industry are selectively bred to grow extremely big, extremely fast. As a result, they often experience problems walking, standing, and even breathing.
This reminds me of that the documentary that that guy who just passed away not too long ago.
Cows in the dairy industry
He did like a documentary called Super Size Me,
which
where he went to
cause
McDonald's and did all
to
that.
collapse.
But
Yep.
I believe when that documentary came out and it was in the works, they stopped all of this.
That's
But it's
all
not,
still going on.
Out of all the animals we use for food, fish are the animals we kill in the largest numbers.
This was filmed after that.
They're the ones
It was after
who
that?
protect the least from cruelty and suffering. Investigations have often found fish still conscious long after being put on ice. Whether they're raised for meat, dairy, or eggs, all animals are eventually sent to a slaughterhouse. Many are killed by being hung upside down and having their throats slit. For pigs, a common slaughter method is the carbon dioxide gas chamber, which burns their eyes, nostrils, sinuses, throats, and lungs while suffocating them.
Over 90% in the U.S. They take their hooves off. They're so scared.
So what's the source? Of where did that video come from?
So I can give you a resource here. You can see some more stuff like that. When you go to this website, the first video on the front is called Dominion. It's filmed in Australia, but it's the same thing that happens all over the world. Check out some.
Oh, you got the pro code here.
Yeah, there's some speeches on there. One of the speeches is why I'm vegan. I don't eat anything from animals. You don't need anything from animals. There's no animals or animal products in these cookies. There's a lot of things that people don't realize they're already vegan. What would stop you from living vegan? Do you think you could do that?
Probably not.
Why not?
I mean, dude, there are times when you look at a cheeseburger and you know you
Yeah,
want a cheeseburger.
Yeah, well, you can get like a plant-based burger. They make like the Impossible Burger or Beyond Meat.
I had one, and it was, for me it was awful.
Yeah,
For me it was horrible.
well, maybe you just got to try it again. Like, there's different meat from, you can get a steak that's good or you get a steak that's bad. You know what I mean? It depends, like,
Oh yeah, of course.
it's the same
But-
thing with plant-based products. Sometimes some are good, some are bad.
Then again, when the supersized meat that came out, and I didn't see a date of when that was made.
Yeah, Dominion
But
was
a
made
lot
in,
of the FDA and the United States government have monitored these things to be approved
Yeah.
by the FDA.
that's all standard practice in the U.S. too.
Well, as someone who grew up half their life on the farm, that's not how it was done. Thank you.
Yeah, but you're a small little farm. I'm not talking about the big slaughterhouses where all the animals actually go. Even if you, it's not disagreeing. These are facts. Even if you give them a better life during their life, when you take their life at the end, it's no different to that animal. Some of those are organic, free range, pasture raised. They go to the same slaughterhouse.
I want to see more resources before I have my mind changed.
2018. If you look up that website, the Dominion was filmed in 2018. Wasn't that long ago.
2018, so that was
7, 8 years ago. Yeah.
5 or 6, 7 years ago.
Yep. It's all still standard practice now. They even do more than that, more of that than ever. You can take a picture of this if you want. There's some different. Some of these things are on that card. Some of them aren't. Game Changers. They're actually coming out with a second one later this year or the beginning of next year. So that'll be extremely recent. But yeah, just I saw that stuff. I realized I don't want to be a part of that. When you go out to eat at restaurants or fast food places, that's exactly where it's all coming from.
Well, like I said before, if that's really where it's coming from, the government would have shut it down.
No, the government gives them money to keep doing that. $100 billion.
I'd have to do extensive research.
Yeah, well, I gave you the resources on that card there, so check it out.
All right, then I will.
Thank you.
If that changes my mind and I see you again, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I come out here a couple times a week. So, what was your name?
Oh, I'm Alex. What's your name?
Alex. I'm Jake. I'll give you a fist bump.
Well, what's your name?
Jake.
Oh, Jake.
Yeah, that's my channel. It's my name. If you want to look it up on YouTube, you can see other conversations and stuff.
If I get around to watch things and I change my mind,
yeah,
I'll let you know.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you, Alex.
See you around.
All right, my mic's probably gonna die soon. Now my timer's different, but I have been here for 4 hours, I think now. That guy was acting a little crazy. He didn't want to believe that actually happens. He kept saying that. When was that? They don't do that anymore. If the government saw that, the government would shut that down. These are government facilities. Like what? The government pays them to keep doing that shit. The government goes in and inspects them and says, this is good. They're fucking psychos. Do you think the government is actually looking out for animals? Like what? It's exempt because they make money. They just show them the numbers and they're like, yeah, whatever, do whatever you want to those animals. If you're going to make more money, check. It's literally how it works. You think I'm lying? Prove me wrong. I should have told him that. If you find other information that you think's gonna like prove me wrong, come out here and change my mind. If you can convince me that animal abuse is okay, I'll go eat a cheeseburger with you. Never gonna fucking happen. Did anybody play bingo? Because I didn't do as many interviews. I just showed people the video. But you could see their reactions. That was a big part of the stream today. Is watching their faces while they're watching that video, right? I'm gonna probably go back through this. Maybe on our next Hangout stream, I'll play this live and just skip through to watch people's faces as they're watching the video, because it wasn't too many people that watched the video. But I did pass out all my vegan outreach stuff, and I did pass out a bunch of cards. I didn't count how many cards. I'm supposed to be counting them, so I can put that information in, but I'm gonna pack up. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna take you guys down. We'll go get some food.
Maybe some ice cream. What time is it? It's a little after 1. Maybe if I have time, I'll come back up and do a little bit more outreach. But let me switch the audio. This is, like I said, this is going to die anyway. But when I put it back in the case has a battery in it and it charges my microphone. So after it charges a little bit, I can come back, maybe do some more. Yeah, he didn't believe it at all. He seemed like a smart guy. Like, I feel like he might get there. Like, if he actually looks into it. Man, I got a whole bunch of cookies left. Yeah. I don't really eat these cookies that much. I need to go get some plant milk for my cookies. What are you talking about, NJ? What's your name? You got a name I can call you instead of NJ? Yeah, Nathan. Okay. Call you Nathan. Alright. Camera's gonna get a little shaky for a second. Yeah, I appreciate that. You should, seems like you have an open mind, right? Even just for being here. But, you know, like I tell other people, don't just take my word for it, or other people in the chat. Don't just listen to them and, you know, accept that or dismiss that. Go do your own research and see what happens. Go watch Dominion. Have you ever watched Dominion before? Watch Pignorant. Pignorant is on Amazon Prime, I think, right? Dominion's just free on YouTube. Watch Christspiracy, that's free. Christspiracy.com. This is I'm back. I'm trying to flip my camera. Sometimes it just turns off. This is where I set up, and the cricket is in here. I just heard him again. Maybe I can show you if I can find him. He's in here somewhere, making a bunch of noise. I don't know. But I always set up under this tree so I get nice shade. Oh, look at this little dog. He's so cute. So look up there. They got the Confederate flags. How do you guys feel about slavery?
Not good.
It's not good, right? You think animals are enslaved?
No, I'm pretty happy. This one's pretty happy.
Yeah, not him. I mean, like, what about farm animals?
There's a case for that.
It's okay?
No. Chickens and cows.
Yeah.
There's some bad stuff.
Yeah.
Better way.
Yeah, horses too. Yeah, like in the horse racing industry, for every horse race, one horse dies behind the scenes. Like a lot of times, or even right out on the racetrack. Sometimes, you know, they break their leg and they bring the curtain out and they just euthanize them right there on the track. It's pretty bad. Have you guys ever thought about living vegan?
I need my protein.
Yeah. You can get protein from plants though. Yeah, there's about 50,000 plants that are edible, and most of people only eat like the same 5 animals. So there's actually way more options when you look into it. Can I give you a card? It's got some resources.
Sure.
Yeah, check it out.
Thank you.
Thanks. You too. Just a quick conversation real quick, right there. Oh no. Look at this dog over here. It looks like Nova. It looks like my dog Nova. Oh, so cute. Wow, it's got like a red stripe in the middle. That's funny. Like right in between the eyes. Nova has a white stripe there, and on each side it's red. So that's complete opposite. It's like white with like the red in the middle. So pretty. How you doing, sir? Good. So yeah, this is Gettysburg. I can show you guys some of the stores and stuff. This is the chocolate market. Probably they kill a bunch of animals for their milk chocolate. The Christmas store. That's there all year round. I don't know how they make money, but whatever. Here's the dispensary. And the coin shop. It's not open that much. Oh, here's a bunch of arrowheads. Got some cool coins. Yeah, see you, Nathan. Thanks for being here. Subscribe and hit the bell so you can get notified when I do my hangout stream, and I'll show you all the food I eat, all the nutrition that I get. That guy said protein, but I bet if I asked him how much protein, I bet he couldn't answer me. He don't know. See that lady? She was just parked up here in the crosswalk and she backed up like an awesome person. Most people are dicks and they just stay in the crosswalk. There's a candy store over there. A lot of people come here and go to that candy store. They got all different types of candy from like all over the world. That guy just tried to yell something at me, I think, from his car. This is Thaddeus. This is the courthouse. And then up here is the library. Ted, what's up, man? You got the same name. It's a pretty cool name. I did say it right, Thaddeus. And it stinks. It smells so bad. Just exhaust from the big ass trucks. It really bothers me. Can't wait until there's electric trucks, big electric trucks. So they stop blowing all this damn smoke out, all the exhaust. This is a cool little place. They got like old luggage bags. Like, look, they put them together to make a plane. It's pretty cool. So that's the library. And then it's another statue of Abraham Lincoln there that has the Gettysburg Address on it. Like, that's it. Where he said all men are created equal. I think we need to change it a little bit to all people are created equal. And that includes the animals. All animals are created equal. We're not better than other animals. I really don't like when people say that. Like, sure, we've done great things for us at the expense of all of the animals. Like, literally all of them. There's people with that little dog. They're like, nah, my little dog's not a slave. Unfortunately, they kind of are. Even though we give them a better life. Like, probably, what, most dogs and cats probably have really shitty lives. I don't know the numbers. What are does anyone know the percentages of, like, dogs and cats that are pets, or dogs or cats that are farmed for testing or eating or all the other horrible things we do to them? And then even a lot of pets are just abandoned. You know, there's a local down in Maryland, it's not too far, a shelter down there. Tomorrow night, they're gonna kill over 30 dogs if they don't find a home. All the local vegans and other people that like animals but still pay for them to be killed have been sharing this post over and over and over again, trying to get these animals adopted. But you know what else I see? Breeders with little babies, puppies, trying to sell their puppies. When you buy a puppy like that from a breeder, you're killing these other dogs. 30 of them tomorrow will be killed because people want to buy puppies instead. A lot of them are like 2, 3, 1. They're not even that old. All different types. German Shepherd, there's a Husky, a lot of pit mixes, little terriers. It's so fucking sad. Gentle, kind man. That's cool. And courageous heart. Very. I like that. Here's some other people in their house here, their historic home. I just passed another one. But there's a lot of cool houses here. That house is kind of cool. Blue and green, a little bit of yellow. The Brenner house. I think this is an Airbnb. Short-term rental. Competition. I got a fire going over here. I can smell it. Yeah, right. All created. Are you guys there? I see everybody dropped out. It looked good for me. Did you see the ice cream place? Am I back? I am back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would just pass the ice cream place. It's right there. It's the only place that it actually says vegan on one of the signs. So I definitely want to go in there. They open at 2. So like 40 minutes. So I'm gonna go up here, get some food, and then I'm gonna go back there and check out what vegan options they have and ask them to add some more. There's 2 local vegan groups on Facebook. They're like kind of local. They're not Gettysburg, but they're like not too far. And there's 5,000 people in those groups. Not a lot, but it's 5,000 people that might come because they have vegan options or add vegan options. So oh, are they open today? Oh no, they're gonna be closed. I came all the way here and they might be closed. Shit. They are. Damn it. This is where I was going. The Noodle House. Shit, now I gotta find another place to go. They're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. You can tell I don't go there very often. The Cottage Creperie, are they open? All these places are closed on Mondays. That sucks. Yeah, they're closed Mondays and Tuesdays also. Maybe I'll go over here. This place is open. I could sit right there on that table outside. Dog friendly. All right, let me see. I'll turn this around. Yep.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Can I sit out on the deck?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead out, grab a table wherever's comfortable for you.
Thank you. Sit there. All right, I don't know what they got here. All right, cheese, crab, cheese. They have pickles, but served with ranch. Wings. I wonder what that is, an Irish banger. Nachos, topped with shepherd's pie. Potato skins with cheese and bacon. Fried cauliflower. Maybe I can get that without the ranch. And then here's all, look at the salads. With corned beef. This is a cheeseburger salad. The Irish flag. That doesn't, looks like it. Oh no, it's got feta. Chicken. Caesar. I mean salmon. Yeah, chicken. Chicken. Hello. I'm gonna need a few minutes.
Okay. Did you want anything to drink other than your water?
No, I just got the water. Do you guys have any vegan options?
So other than our salads, like we have the truffle mushroom flatbread. Like the balsamic Brussels sprouts, we have stuff like that. The cauliflower.
Right, I did see the cauliflower. That might be good. Can I get that without the Parmesan and the ranch?
Yeah, of course.
That would make it vegan, right? And then can I?
You can just. It's gonna be.
I'll get the cauliflower, the dilly cauliflower without the ranch.
Yeah, of course.
Can you just double check and make sure that those are both be vegan for me?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
They got a lot of stuff here. All right, I will be right back. Can you guys watch my stuff? My bag's right here. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What time is it? It's 1. Did you get one at rice? Yeah. Want to split something?
Jump down. He'll listen to the vacancy number, and that's how you know how much. No.
Can you send me those pictures that you took for each other? All of them, or just the ones that were near the statue? The ones by the statue. One he took was very blurry, but it would have been decent. He's a boomer. Gus. Boomers can't take pictures. That's what I tell you, boomer. Really, he's good. Not his French. A little bit of a fake smile, but it's not.
So we did it. Whoa. We did it. Hey, you again.
It is me again.
Is that the same you?
Yep, same me.
Do you have any here?
I do.
You guys want to eat something?
We were thinking of splitting something. Okay, can you get your sardines with something to drink up? He's already started. I'll look up the coffee. Coffee, okay. Do you need cream? Can I have a ginger ale without ice? Sure, thanks. You're welcome.
You guys, I could get a basket of beer battered shrimp served with French fries and coleslaw. Someone's gonna have to eat it, because I won't eat it. Want to split something like that, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, Amy and everything is split something, but I could split
I
with
was
you.
just suggesting, I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to.
Yeah.
We could split anything.
Yeah.
Or Amy and you could split that and then you could still eat some of mine. I'm just not sure I can eat a whole basket of shit.
Okay, we're gonna get 2 things and we'll split them. Then you pick out the other.
Fried skins, I guess they're potatoes, one of your crab dip,
I'm not big at, I'm not feeling the need for big fries.
Nothing fried?
All right, I'm I'm back.
So I just checked. So it does
Yeah.
contain milk.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna work.
Right. I was thinking that.
So literally, the only thing that I have that would be completely vegan would be like literally salad.
Yeah, just salad. There's milk in all the fried stuff. Is that what it is?
Chicken salad or grilled
So
cheese?
like in this, because it's got the breading, it's gonna have milk in it.
Yeah, there's milk in the breading.
Yeah.
Split chicken salad sandwich on rye or salad with bread? Yeah. Right.
10 years ago, you also did
Let's see.
I'll eat, yeah. How many shrimp do they do?
Do you want a couple minutes?
I guess I'll just take the salad then. Just the house salad, right?
Yeah, of course.
And then can I get the sweet potato fries?
And sweet potato fries. Do you want a dressing for your salad, like a balsamic or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. And do you want a basket of sweet potato fries or just a side?
Just a side.
You got it. I'll be right
Yep.
back. Sorry about that, honey.
That's all right.
If you don't want to look at the menu, really, no.
That's what I figured. Yeah. There's eggs in it a lot of the time. I thought she was going to come back and say there's eggs in it.
So what do you guys want to do after this? You want to go to the visitor center? And when do you want to see the cemetery? Do you want to do that in the morning or do you want to do it today?
I'd rather go to the visitor center. We're going to be there a few hours. And then the cemetery, you know.
And they have a risotto
Yeah.
with the marinara sauce.
Yeah, it's got.
I would think that would be vegan, right?
It's also got the, you know, it's got different experiences. When I was here, I was here more recently, 100 years ago, I was you know, it wasn't that elaborate, so I think they've got
We got a lot of things here.
I'm not sure where it is, but it's, oh, the museum? Yeah.
1 mile.
If they just got a couple other things, they could make a lot of this vegan too, but they just don't.
Fight, do all this stuff. And I can just go from this small town with one deputy working, and you don't have to worry about anything else for the night besides crashing somebody's party or whatnot. Or like you said,
Little fruit flies coming from the kitchen.
So yeah.
It's because of the government. The government. Government wants milk and everything.
Then he went to West Point.
There's a problem in Vermont right now with the water. There's like a drought. And a lot of the milk in the Northeast comes from Vermont. Really big factory farms. Now they're complaining about the money that they have to spend trying to get water from a different place for their cows. Maybe they should just stop farming the cows. They don't care about the people.
Water? Anybody else? Coke syrup? You got it. I'll bring that. We all set?
Yes.
We're going to split chicken salad
Okay.
on rye.
Would you like that toasted?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys want to do the homemade chips or french fries?
Are you getting fries?
Yeah.
Who's fixing chips? Yeah.
I'll have BLT on sourdough.
So this is an Irish place.
Fries. Coleslaw.
Okay. Sounds good. I will get that going for you.
Paddy. It's named after Paddy O'Rourke. Patrick. He was born in Ireland in 1836. Came to North America, first settling in Canada. and then Rochester, New York. He went to West Point in 1857. And then he offered his services to the preservation of the Union. He led the 140th New York Infantry in Gettysburg and was part of the defense on Little Round Top. That's kind of cool. July 2nd, 1863. A sniper's bullet killed him. There's a monument where he was killed in Gettysburg. Thanks. It's kind of interesting, huh?
Yeah, it's very common, you know, the miller here, very common name.
It's kind of crazy. Like he helped free the slaves. And then everything on this menu is from a enslaved animal. Yikes.
Yeah. No, I think he's a tyrant. So I was, yeah. No, I think it was just great. I'm glad we get the 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, if he tried to do all that too, I mean, I know he took a couple places in and all that. Yeah, and I did a lot back in. I don't know how we all
Religious schools.
Well, what might have made the whole thing seem confused here is because we rode a bike called Hill on the
So when I was inside, on my way out, I saw somebody's plate that they left, and it was like a pulled pork sandwich, and they only ate half of it. And that, you know, we enslave pigs in small little cages so they can barely move to make pulled pork sandwiches that people just throw away when they don't want to eat the rest of it.
I loved it.
Isn't that crazy? All the food that we waste. Dumbass Americans.
Yeah, but the was on the map right about that.
Yeah, but then I would have spent the whole time looking at the map.
Literally wasting their tortured animals. Yeah, that water tastes like poop. Ew. So we waste all the plants that we feed them, and then we only eat half of the sandwich and then throw it in the trash. Like, what is wrong with people? That's so crazy. Stop wasting your food. Like, they could have taken it and ate the rest of it later.
The geography of these battles always makes it confusing because if you
And everything here is way overpriced.
Talk about ridges and hills and clumps of trees and rocks, you don't know where they are. You can't picture how these armies are moving around and why they're going everywhere. But if you see it on a map, you can kind of figure it out.
But it was pretty
Yeah, literally died for nothing. Died for half a sandwich. Just be literally tortured and killed, then just to be thrown in the trash.
Thousands of soldiers.
It's so sad. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring my card. I hope I don't have enough money for this. I only brought a little bit of cash. How much is all that? Because I just realized I didn't have my card on me and I only have this cash here.
Give me 1 second, then I grab the check.
I wonder if I can pay with my phone. I should be able to get the ice cream with my phone. I don't know if I put my new card on my phone. Uh-oh. I can probably look up the number though. I think I have it saved in something else.
They weren't even letting at first. They're only playing like third down.
He probably wasn't very active in it. I mean,
Yeah.
You know why? Because
It's so sad.
they made 'em
They gave me a big ass salad though.
They knew people were watching those movies that were actually there.
Yeah.
So they couldn't make them real open and street. People were watching them. They were there.
Yeah.
You know, like especially in the 50s.
I should have enough for this. It's just like
veterans watching movies.
12. I probably have enough for this. I don't think I have enough to go get ice cream unless I can use my phone.
I watched.
Like I just have a memory of watching.
I'll show you this guy's sandwich. Click it up. Look at the meat. Sliced up animals. Sweet potato fries are good.
No, the first I was watching was Bears beef.
Good thing I didn't order something else too.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about it.
I turned off was Kansas City Chiefs against Kansas City
That sounds so good. Hey.
You guys doing okay over here? Right?
Yeah, cool. I got just enough.
Those who are first.
I would have felt bad if I ordered food and not had enough money for it. I don't know if I've ever done that.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a...
I lost my wallet. Now I don't. Now all I have is a card. I didn't even get a new wallet yet.
I mean, I actually like
But I like salads. Big ass salad.
Justice doesn't like that person.
What's up, B?
I think it was one of 19.
I mean,
I wanted that tofu though from the noodle house. I have to come back on. I don't know if I can come back Wednesday.
I waited till I stopped to text him. And then like
consider in the course of a year.
What's going on Wednesday? Can't remember. Maybe I'll be back Wednesday. We go there.
So, I was just looking at Duncan's record, and it says he was present on certain, and he's not present. He got shot. He's not present in July of '63. He goes from April '63 to October '63.
Into antiques, yeah, right.
No, you went back there.
That's funny.
Right.
we gotta, get my home with the house driving.
Gettysburg there was then too, right? I thought it was '63.
He gets shot in April, and then he doesn't show up again in October.
Yeah, it tells you what battles he was present at.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But more, the other guy, it doesn't tell me. It's not as elaborate. It just says he had typhoid fever, and it doesn't say when or how.
What?
So after Gettysburg, Lee manages to retreat the entire.
Yeah, a lot of you guys have pretty cool names, huh?
Lincoln was not happy. It started raining the next day. They basically just left the retreat back to the whole army. What was left of it. So they regrouped and became the Paramount Day in Virginia. And it took, the Northern Army then. Lee stayed in command of the army.
Yeah, falafel. That would be nice in here, falafel.
Lincoln brought Grant to the east and made him overall commander of everybody, the whole country. So he became basically the army.
I made some falafels one time. It was really good. I tried to make it a second time, and they like disintegrated. I don't know what I did wrong.
And then there was the siege of Petersburg, which just went on for months. They couldn't do anything. They were all trenches, just shoot artillery at each other. Long time. Till they finally pushed me to the point where they were trying to get out of every day ago. And they followed me to this.
My cousin's name is Paul, and he goes by PJ.
So that's how it worked. I mean, if we had been more aggressive, it's been time never.
Are you named after the Bible? Was there a Paul in the Bible? That's what people think of me sometimes. Yeah, good, thank you.
No one was aggressive,
As we even
Yeah, my name's Jacob, but
sometimes I think, the whole,
I don't think I'm named after the Bible.
all the stuff that happened,
My dad's nickname was Jake when he was younger. They called him Jake after the Blues Brothers. You ever seen the Blues Brothers movie? It's hilarious.
that would have become the news something. Almost perfect. Because by the time
Jake and Elwood. I just realized that Elwood is the same name as the dog meat.
all the places south of the hospital, the treat Sherman went right through and destroyed. So by the time Grant finally poured a tree, there was nowhere to go. Maybe they just
You haven't seen it? Look it up. The Blues Brothers movie. It's hilarious.
doesn't end that way. South is just going to be a
The whole movie's them trying to save an orphanage, right?
Florida, Georgia, Alabama.
Trying to like get money, raise money for the orphanage to save it.
Still fighting. I mean, they just keep on bringing in more and more don't know why we have all these big troubles.
My mom comes from a Jewish family,
You know, it could have ended up a lot differently than it did. It was almost like.
and my dad's side they're Catholic.
Because there was nowhere for anybody to go like that. Nobody, you know,
We never really went to church or anything like that, though. My mom did sometimes.
So when they heard the back here, they may not have worked out so well.
Mainly because of her sister, though. My aunt is really religious. Crazy. She's crazy. My crazy aunt. Yeah. Yeah, in Chicago.
She printed the check, so I need to just fix that for you.
How many, they broke a record for how many cars they like demolished in that movie. All the cop cars that they just like wrecked like crazy. It's so funny.
So yeah, you guys are.
They're like running from the cops and all the cop cars just crashing into each other and shit. I like to say that when I'm out here. I'm on a mission from God. Trying to save the animals.
Yeah, man, it's gonna probably take like 5 or 6 hours.
There's a bee. Bee keeps flying around me.
He's like, yeah, I was just there. It took that long. Be a traffic.
We were thinking 5 hours ago.
That's what it said.
We were in off the morning.
I mean, it's the traffic's out. I know.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all you need, right? Sound like good parents.
I may or may not sometimes like get over a little bit so my life gets in the rearview mirror and then they I had to explore. I never the one you had never had any never had any time
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't realize. I didn't know that.
If you need this, I'll bring it right back. No, I will.
we could need another bite.
Oh, you're done. Okay.
Have you guys ever seen Morgue on YouTube? He's like kind of like a cult leader, but he just makes videos about how Christianity now isn't exactly what you think it is. But his channel's blown up lately. He's got hundreds of thousands of subscribers. And he's talked about being living vegan. Pretty sure he's vegan himself.
Oh, I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that.
He talks about like how all of our minds are kind of connected.
No, you guys are so. Some of the things you say to me, if I ever said them to you, you'd be so pissed.
Almost like
so insulted. You didn't talk to me for 2 days.
What's it called?
Like if we were somewhere visiting something,
Coming from the finance.
Like regeneration. I don't think I'm thinking of the same word.
I would have liked to argue with him a couple of things. And I said, oh, you'd be so insulted by that.
I wouldn't
You'd be insulted.
I'm sorry that I insulted you.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, but this is my normal.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
I'm not saying anything like, I'm not yelling. I'm just saying,
He talks about how the God that everyone worships is kind of like the devil. Some of his stuff's pretty interesting. But it is kind of like a cult.
That's what I have the Anna for you, so that's why I'm asking.
I guess it's just the value of
Ghost, do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen him before, Morg? That is how you spell it in the parentheses. He talks about like the really early Christians and the different types of Christianity. And he's got a book about veganism.
I mean, just the idea of like, I know, the idea of arguing. I mean, because
I'm gonna say read it.
It wasn't wrong. I just would have liked to discuss it. It's like I was telling about when you're talking about a war, especially one that was 100.
Yeah, I did see that earlier. You timed him out.
Nobody knows exactly what anybody's thinking.
Oh, right.
I mean, Lee wrote his journals and he wrote his books.
It makes sense though, right?
And all these people that were out with some
One profile disappears, and then another new one comes in.
they didn't even survive.
I'll probably just make another profile again. Keep an eye out for another new person.
Letters that some kid wrote home to his wife or some report that an officer gave after the battle, which may or may not be
well, he even said,
Here's the Wolf Tour bus. They got a wolf on the side. They got the wolf's eyes on the back.
the guy from, yeah.
Well, he did explain why. I mean, he did explain his reason.
Yeah, but
He wanted to take the higher ground.
But if a coyote comes near you, or you're in your town, they'll kill it. Just for being in the wrong place. And people freak out about it. And then go eat a cheeseburger.
But there's disagreeing over maybe it was a good thing. Unless you were right. Man, you go to some. It's a good thing for everybody. Right and left. He's one of them taking it.
Yeah, they like kind of snuck in.
Right.
to do something like that without it being in order, is that considered disobeying?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they said he was shot.
Yeah, they were going to court about it. Everything.
Something that maybe not
Hold on.
No, it doesn't go that far. It was like a division from there. You got 1,000 soldiers, 10,000. You're expecting to get moving. But that doesn't mean to change the whole position of the unit on a 100,000-man defense
I put the money
line,
in?
and suddenly you just decide you're going to go out and make your own. Oh yeah, he's definitely. Yeah.
I lost all my money.
It didn't work out good for him. I mean, Amp was so
Put it under the check.
No, y'all would want to be stuck with me. This is for everyone else. You guys all enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Liz, if I learn anything
My
else
point was, with you, you're gonna.
Here's me doing okay?
the point that I would have liked to ask him about, you said something that sort of like.
You need to change your hand.
No thanks.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, you do.
Please gain attention to traveling upward to Maryland, Pennsylvania.
What is with the... On the back of her shirt, she works here. It's got an American flag, but half of it is like the Confederate flag. What?
That's why I went there.
I don't know if I'm gonna come back here again.
Yeah, but the point was the threat involved or what?
Yeah, I told
So
them,
you
I told them
need
the
to
whole
recognize
thing, y'all.
that
Because you were over there.
and that was really well. If the French or English, mostly the English, would have recognized the Confederates,
Yeah, it was a little expensive.
that would have led to the ending of the Union blockade of all the Confederates.
Just gonna wait for her to come back out, but
Because they couldn't do any commerce at all. But the English,
I might just go.
the English Navy, they could have ended the blockade.
It was like
Lincoln
17 bucks for a salad and some sweet potato fries. And I only had $18. She only got a $1 tip.
Now looking back, we wish they had done it, right? Great.
All right, well, I'm out of here.
That's like
I was gonna tell her to tell the chef to add more vegan options, but is that their mailbox? I'm gonna print out some more zines and bring one here. Look at the little bird. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Ah. It wasn't bad. It was good. The salad was good. It was just like lettuce and carrots and some onions. Wasn't bad. Yeah, definitely. Little tofu, nuts and seeds. That's how I make mine. When I make salads, I make this big bowl. And yeah, I throw a whole bunch of stuff in there. It's so good. And it doesn't cost me nearly that much. The dressing was good. It was like a balsamic dressing. So I don't think I added my card to my phone. So maybe I can't get ice cream today. Yeah, Duke's a hazard. Yeah, this little fountain out here is kind of cool. Jeweler. This is where the water came from. Interesting. It says bullfrog sanctuary. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for frogs, but I didn't see any. Oh, there's one right there. Do you see him? He's just chilling. Are there any more? Oh, there's a little one. Right behind the post there, there's a little tiny one. It's a baby. Yeah, the fries were good. I'm glad I didn't get a basket, because she said, do you want a basket or do you want the side? If I got the basket, I wouldn't have had enough money to pay for it. Here's that dog that looked upset. He looks a little happier now because he's smelling the grass. He does have a prong collar on. You know you don't need those prong collars.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
The only reason we're going back on most of the countries that learn this.
Yeah.
But the only time we use it is when we're with a lot of people because he's overly friendly.
Yeah.
And a lot of people then they get upset.
Yeah.
So he wants to go to almost everyone and then people leave.
Yeah.
So most of the time he wears his harness when we're out.
Yeah. Yeah. Find a good trainer. I don't know if you're local. I'm a dog trainer. If you need any training,
no, we're
but
from Baltimore. We're
yeah.
just visiting for the day.
Yeah. Find a good trainer, and they can teach him to be better without the prong collar. You know.
It was actually our trainer is the one that told us to use it.
Yeah. Try to find a positive reinforcement trainer. Because a lot of them are still stuck in the old ways, but there's a lot of new science and stuff out now that shows.
I've never used a prong collar before.
Yeah.
And he was pulling a lot, so I got a trainer.
Yeah.
And he's the one that told us to use it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't have. It was actually recommended by our trainer.
Yeah, try to find a different trainer. Look up VSA, Victoria Stillwell. If there's any trainers down there that have been trained by her, they won't use things like that.
Use that?
Yeah, VSA certified dog trainers. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. There's a backpack sitting there. I wonder who that's from. Oh, probably somebody getting ice cream. Let's go in here and just check them out anyway. Here's the ice cream shop. Look, right there. Another vegan sign. That's cool. There's one there and then there's one out here. It was buffering earlier. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I was showing this earlier. Soy wax. So they got the vegan candles. The candle. Oh yeah, here's the chocolate pumpkin. It's made with almond milk.
So that's my mistake. I thought it was gelato. So you mean it's like just like crushed ice? Or?
It's all soy wax.
Italian ice. Yeah, Italian ice. Everything that's blue there. Italian ice. Yes.
Moo.
Crushed ice. It's flavored. Yes, it's sweet and flavored mango. Okay.
It's so.
Witness word.
Ok. Fait que t'as vanille, chocolat, chocolat à la menthe, chocolat quoi? Chocolat à la menthe ou juste chocolat tout court? Chocolat à la menthe?
Did you have a question, sir? They're still thinking about things.
No, I just want to say thanks for having all the vegan options and putting the vegan sign outside. That's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We've got 3 vegan options. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a lot, but we've got a lot of things.
Yeah, maybe consider adding some more.
No, we have to consider how little we sell, or how much we
Yeah, yeah.
sell of each thing.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
how much space we can actually put out there.
Yeah, just think about the cows though, because you know they kill baby cows for milk. So, see ya.
See ya. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, up in, I spent some time in northwest Pennsylvania towards Erie. And up there, what they say is that
Not too bad, not too bad. She sounded like the owner. Maybe not, but most people that work in places like that, they're just like, I just work here, you know? She actually had a response. This place, Miss G's, in the whole country. This was what I walked by earlier. There was a lady standing in front of it. I don't like that they're riding the horses, but it's kind of cool. A little creepy. The ghost tours. But yeah, that place was voted one of the best ice cream shops in the whole country. I doubt they have any vegan options over there. They might, I don't know. Maybe we can go check it out. Death by peanut butter. That's a little funny.
That peanut butter stuff. Oh, salted caramel. I was looking at that.
They got free pup cups.
That's everything for you. She'll have it out that way. Oh.
Dennis is back. My chat was frozen. I think it just reset. Toads can live 60 years? Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
What did you get?
Cool, now I can see you guys again. Hello. You guys have free pup cups. You guys like animals?
We do.
You know they kill baby cows for milk. You guys have any vegan options?
We do.
Yeah. No?
It's not. We just made it today, so it's not ready to go.
Oh, okay. What options do you have, or are you going to have?
Other than that, I have slices.
Okay. What vegan options are you going to have? Like, can you spill the secrets?
And cookies and cream. That's not
Yeah.
secret.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll be back later. Maybe not. I don't know. She looked at me like, really? You're gonna tell me this? Yeah, stop killing baby cows. Shitty fucking people, man. Wonder if she saw my shirt. What are you, one of those extreme vegans? Yeah. Chocolate and cookies and cream. Hey, the cookies and cream sounds pretty good. But vegan cookies and cream? What's up, man? How you doing?
Good.
Good
My daughter.
Good to see you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I lost my wallet a couple weeks ago. I had to get all new cards and everything, man. That's a pain in the ass.
I finally have a nice friend for the first time.
But yeah. Yeah, you too, man. See ya. It's an old buddy of mine. He saw me up in the square. He didn't come up to me though. Wow, I should have came up. He said he was looking for his phone. He thought he lost it. But yeah. I should have gone up to all the people that were eating their ice cream. You killed a baby cow? You killed a baby cow? You killed a baby cow? They probably would have all been pissed. They probably would have told me to get out of here. Yeah, where's Roya? I was thinking that the other day. Like one of the last live streams. I haven't seen her in a while. She hasn't been in like anyone's streams, has she? Maybe I'll walk down more. They would definitely hate you. Yeah, I know. When I said that to the lady in the window, yeah, I could like see the hate in her eyes. She was like, "Why are you telling me this?" Do you guys know that they kill baby cows for milk? Yeah. What's that? All right. Have a good day. I like it right here. It's another ice cream shop. Period things. But yeah, the truth. Oh no, not the truth. Don't tell me that. I don't need any more competition. Guys like walking right in front of me. What's up, Evil Steven? Yeah, I went and got some food. And I only brought a little bit of cash. I don't have any money for ice cream. I was going to stop and get ice cream. The one place that has a vegan sign out front is the ice cream shop. They had 3 different options. And then I went to the place across the street, another ice cream place. She said they had 2, but they were just making them, so they weren't ready today. And I told her that she kills baby cows for milk. And she was not happy when I said that. He was like, ugh. Give me a big sigh. Nice. Making some money. Yeah, I spent $18 on a salad and fries. Here's the Abe. The Gettysburg Address. November 19th, 1863. Too bad it says God in there. Hollow ground. See right there, it says all men are created equal. All men. Maybe the women. Back then they didn't care about women. They only cared about men. And they didn't care about animals either. But times change. We get smarter. We got the internet. Phones, cameras. Now everyone knows what they do to animals. Well, not really, but everyone has the ability to see what they do to the animals. Because we put these things on the internet. So people need to wake up, open their eyes, open their minds, open their hearts. Look at what's happening. Look at what you are paying for if you're not vegan. Now I want to go back and tell all those people they're killing baby cows. Stop killing baby cows for your ice cream. Most Americans don't need to eat any more ice cream anyway. They're already big enough with all the sugar. Not good for you, not good for the cows. Not good for the planet. Here's the guy I talked to on his bike over there. Yeah, exactly. The window to the world right here. This little box. Pretty crazy, right? Back in the day, this would be like magic, sorcery. Yikes, that guy had a Trump hat on. Yeah, down with free speech. Support Trump, down with free speech. I'm kidding. It's literally crazy, man. It's like the most un-American thing. And Trump fans want to act like they're more American. Grow the fuck up. You guys sacrifice some animals there? These people I talked to, I gave them information. They came over here and paid for animals to be killed for them. And they could just pick something else. I know they have vegan options there. I've eaten there before. It might only be like 1 or 2 things. But they're literally sitting there with their dog and paid for another animal to be killed for them. 2:30. I have an hour. Let's do more outreach. Phone's okay. My microphone's probably charged up a little bit. It should last an hour. I literally, as soon as I get here, there's another feed truck coming through the square. Right there. Yeah, these ladies, these are the lady I said they kill baby cows. Sure. The animals need our help. Yeah. If you like animals, maybe consider not eating them. Psycho old ladies. Literally the worst. I think I'm gonna have a cookie. Triggered by the truth. Yeah, Holland? I'd love to go there. I would love to just travel Europe. My sister did that. She went to like 10 different countries. My sister lived in Sweden for a couple years. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it on YouTube when I was scrolling. It had like 150,000 people watching it. Then I saw another video. It was made like a month ago before he died. And the thumbnail was Charlie Kirk is a racist. Yeah. Oh, here's another old lady I talked to. That was a really shitty conversation. Are you still having animals killed for you? She gave me the finger. That's what you do to the animals, right? She gave me the finger and said, fuck you. Don't be like that lady. Alright, I'm eating too many of these. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Doesn't bother me. It's just I'm just upset about the animals. Dumb old people that don't want to change. Some people are just really shitty. But that's alright. I know for her, for every one person that's like her, I think she's the minority, you know? Most people are decent people. Let's see. I don't have any more books to hand out. I have cards. Oh no, she's coming back. Get my light set up. Just do regular outreach. Ask questions and then I give them my card. My mic's charged up again. It says they're charged up all the way. I don't believe that, but maybe. I don't know. Alright, and then my phone doesn't need the battery. Switch this out. Mic on. Alright, check. Is my audio working good? Can you hear me? Crane service with a deer painted on the door. Yeah, I got 242. So I had 242 subs the other day, and then it went down to 241. And now I'm back to 242. That means I got one today out of this video. I don't know, a lot of my videos, for some reason, a lot of my videos don't get a lot of views compared to what they were getting for my lives. I had a live that got like 8,000 views, 9,000 views, somewhere like 3,000, 4,000. But lately, they're only like a couple hundred. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm not that special. There's other people that are way better than me. How you guys doing? Could I ask you a few questions?
Like what?
It's about animals.
Okay.
Do you want to be in my video?
No.
No? No, you guys could be off camera. You want to still do audio?
What's your question?
How do you feel about animals?
I'm a cat girl, so I love cats.
Yeah, me too. I'm a cat guy.
Yeah, I love animals, sure.
So what about the animals that we exploit? How do you feel about that?
Well, what do you exploit? Oh, you mean as far as give me an example.
So like
you consider
anything from
exploiting?
like testing on animals, where like 95% of tests on animals don't relate to humans.
No, I agree. I'm against it.
Against it,
So
absolutely.
then what about like using them for clothing, like fur?
No.
For a fur jacket, they kill like 40 animals just for a fur jacket.
No, I don't wear them, so I don't support
Yeah,
them.
right. Okay, so then what about like circuses, like elephants and tigers and stuff? Like they mistreat them sometimes.
I would have to say no. Yeah, I mean, if they could do it humanely and treat them good and whatnot, it'd be one thing. But
Yeah.
I'd say, but overall, no.
Yeah, right. Okay, so then what about like eggs and dairy or eating animals? Do you think that's necessary?
I feel protein in your life is definitely necessary.
Yeah.
It depends. Eggs, you're not eating an animal. If the hen hasn't mated with a rooster, you can feed it a feed that makes them produce eggs. They're not fertilized eggs. So I could say,
Yeah.
that's how you look at it.
Yeah, like the chicken that's laying the eggs, we're not like killing that chicken. Same thing with like dairy cows. They're giving us milk. We're not necessarily killing them for the milk. But in those industries, when they hatch new chickens, if they're born a male, they don't produce eggs, so they kill them right away. Same thing with dairy. If they have to make the cow pregnant for the milk. If it has a baby boy, they kill it because they can't impregnate it. If it's a girl, then they impregnate it and get milk out of her too.
Yeah, if they're going to kill, I'd be against that.
Yeah.
I'd be against that. But I mean, if they would raise it for meat down the road or something like that, no, I'm not against that.
Right. So why is it okay to eat them then? Kill them to eat them?
Why is it okay to eat any animal or any meat?
Well, right. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Do you
Why?
eat fish? Do you eat any kind of seafood?
No, I don't.
Are you vegetarian?
No, I'm a vegan.
Oh wow, that's even deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's
vegetarians.
kind of hard to ask us these questions.
I look at
No,
this
it's
way.
good.
I look at this way. Teach his own. To each
Yeah.
his own.
But what about the animals?
Even in biblical time, even in the biblical times, it was okay to eat animals. So I'm not.
I mean, I agree.
I'm
like,
not against it to a point, but I think all the mass stuff they do and whatnot is I think some of it got out of hand.
Yeah.
I really do.
like there's a time then where it was more necessary to eat animals, like before we had refrigerators.
Well, I think it's still necessary to eat animals. It's no different now than it was back then. The only difference is people exploit it a little too much, I think. But yes, because you don't get the proper protein from plants.
Right.
You think when you eat meat.
Would you be open to being wrong about that though?
Sure. If you can prove me wrong.
Yeah. So that actually the amino acids in like let's say a block of tofu is actually pretty similar. It has all the amino acids. Some of them specifically vary a little bit, like cysteine and lysine, but they have all amino acids in there, so it's actually pretty similar.
There's a little more to protein and fat. Do you agree there's good fat?
Yeah, from plants too.
Okay, yeah, from plants too. Yeah. Do you agree that there's plants fat and our protein is more incomplete than a meat protein?
They're very similar.
You don't get the exact same protein from plants as you do from animals, and vice versa. So
Sure.
a little bit of moderation with both.
Yeah, if you were just eating, like tofu, for example, like I said, if you're just eating tofu, then yeah, there might, like I said, lysine and cysteine, they're a little bit less than when you eat meat. But if you eat a variety of plants, then you can get all the proteins, all the amino acids, the same as meat.
I'll as far as plants and animals, as far as that's concerned, I will end this on this note. If you take long-standing vegans, and long-standing meat eaters, you take that population, you compare
Yeah.
their health and their skin.
Yeah. So there's a study for this. Yeah.
You can easily see
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
vegans ain't as healthy as the meat.
Wrong. So they tested 70. Look it up yourself, right? It was 70,000 people that they studied for years, and the vegans actually had a 9-year lifespan increase than people that ate a lot of meat.
Depends how they eat their meat too. I mean, I say you got to be healthy by your choices. You really do.
Sure.
You really do.
So the only way that you're healthy eating meat is if you eat meat less than 2 times a week.
I've never saw or met somebody that was a vegan, a long time vegan, that looked healthy. I never did. So
Do I look healthy?
How long have you been doing it? Yeah, not too bad.
I'm not
but
a super long-time vegan.
You're not an old person, so you haven't been that
Yeah.
long. Give it about 10 years. Give it about 10 years, and then let's meet.
Can I give you some information? Check out this card. Hey, just go to this website, and there's some more resources and stuff on there.
Like I said, like I say, teach his own. You know what I mean?
But you got to just think from the perspective of the animal.
Yeah.
You know, even if we give it a good life, when we're taking their life just for an optional product, to that animal, we're taking everything away from them. And then for us, it's normally just like a cheeseburger that you'll like forget about next week.
Just like everything else in this country. I understand why you push it. I understand, what vegan and whatnot, but you got to agree, if you open your eyes, the whole vegan movement, the whole different movements in this country is all about money.
Yeah,
There's
well, I
no
mean,
arguing that.
it costs me money to
because-
come out here and do this.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm saying the industries that support it, the industries that makes the products,
Yeah.
want you people to push their product, just like with
Just
the
like
meat
the
industry.
meat,
And
right?
Yeah.
So they spend
So
they spend
you gotta
billions of
keep it-
dollars to keep people
Same with
like
vegan,
you
same
blind.
Same with vegan.
No, they
Same
don't.
with just like you.
No, they
blind.
don't.
Yeah, yes, they do. You just don't know it. You just think they don't.
You said 2 different.
Think of it from the perspective. It's
not.
not my perspective. It's the animal's perspective, right?
Can you read their mind?
I think that we can communicate through like their body language and stuff. Well, check out those
Do you
resources
believe-
and you'll
Do you
see.
believe in the Bible? Do you believe? Are you remotely religious?
A
Do you
little
believe in
bit,
any of that? Okay.
Watch there's one of the resources on there. It's called Christspiracy, and it's about
No, I
living
agree.
vegan
I agree.
and Christian.
I agree with the Bible when they say pigs are dirty meat. So I mean I like it, but okay, if they say it, then it is.
It's Arabics or the Arabic countries.
Yeah,
they don't
certain-
eat pork.
yeah.
They don't eat pork.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be
They don't
dirty
even
and stuff.
touch it.
Right. Yeah. Did you know that most pigs are actually tortured and killed in gas chambers?
I think that's horrible. I have to say
Yeah,
that.
just so they can
I'm
kill
sorry.
more at a time, 5 at a time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
for multi-killing of any animal.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm an animal lover at heart, but at the
They
same
do it
time,
with
I
chickens,
do,
too.
I do love. You know what? One time we saw it several times. Chocolate bowls, chickens.
Yeah.
It's
The
so
turkeys go
fun.
through here all the time. There's a turkey slaughterhouse down the road.
I see all those chickens.
When-
I've said to you so many times. That is so barbaric. We should stop eating meat. I did say that already.
When you walk around here,
I'm guilty of it.
when you walk around here, look around on the ground. If you see any white feathers, they're from the turkeys that they take through here in those like death trailers.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
going
I
to the
agree with that. I
slaughterhouse.
agree with what you call them, yes. They look very barbaric, and they're piled in there.
Yeah.
And I often said, they should just stop eating chicken. This is awful. I do love eggs, though. I mean, I gotta have it. I love my eggs.
I mean,
Yeah, take some like extra firm tofu and black salt. Black salt will add like an eggy flavor to the tofu, and you can't really tell the difference. Put a little turmeric in there, and it makes it yellow, kind of like eggs.
I heard of that.
I'll
Turmeric
admit,
it's good for inflammation.
Yeah.
I'll admit, even from a meat point of view, I will admit, I don't even want to see how they. Yeah, I mean,
Right, yeah, if it's not
I
good
like
for your
meat, but
eyes,
I
then
don't
maybe it's
wanna-
not good for
I
your
don't-
plate.
Yeah, I don't want to see.
Good point.
I
Yeah.
don't. I wouldn't. Well, the way
It's
they
his
do
point
shit,
of
the way
view.
they feed
The
stuff,
industries
we-
try to hide it from you because they know if people saw some of the things that are on that card, then they would change.
Well, they add so much shit to these animals and stuff, chemicals and different things. So yeah, I have to agree. It's not as healthy now as it used to be.
It's
I
not
would
as
agree
healthy
with
as it
that
used to be.
too.
I have to agree with you on that. Many years ago, yes, it was best to eat, be a homesteader and grow your own whatever, food, plants, and feed yourself and your family like that. It was healthy. Today, you don't know what the hell you're getting.
I mean, I'm more
Yeah.
soft animals
very
now
true.
than I was when I was younger. So
Yeah, if you were looking at it from a health perspective and you really wanted to get like the best meat and the best eggs, like that costs a lot of money.
It does.
So it's,
yes,
you
if
can be
if you wanna
just
eat
as healthy
more
and
healthy
cheaper
stuff,
on vegan
yeah.
diet. Yeah.
Yeah. Or
plant-based diet.
Or you can just eat cheaper meats, but then you're getting all the BS that's going along with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
They also said at one time doing a protein diet, all protein was the way to go. They found out that's a bunch of BS too.
Yeah.
That ain't good for you.
Most people
It's not good.
aren't
It makes a lot of
lacking
people sick.
protein in their diets. Most people are lacking fiber.
Absolutely, I agree with you on
Half
that.
the other vitamins out there too.
Yes, I
Yeah.
agree with you on the fiber.
Yeah, fiber is
absolutely.
good. It gets rid of the toxins out of your body.
What are they
So,
always
yeah, it's
promoting all the time on social media? At least I see it. Good gut health.
Yeah.
I see that a lot.
Yep. There's some good plant-based yogurts that have like the prebiotics and probiotics in there. So I eat like a little bit of yogurt like that every day.
I love
It's from
yogurt.
cashew and coconut.
Yeah, I like a yogurt.
Yeah, I love yogurt. They do that kimchi one too. That's really good.
Yeah,
I'm not
kimchi.
eating it. I'm taking because it's oh my god, that stuff smells so violent. No wonder people don't eat it.
Yeah,
It's just not gonna work. No, please. Well, thank you. It was very educational.
Yeah, it was good talking to you. Yeah.
I love hearing
I'm
people's
open-minded to
perspectives.
it. I think if everybody would just be more if everybody would stick together and eat healthier one way or the other, it would force these half-ass companies out there basically trying to kill you to change things up. You know, I'd say
You
all
don't know
around
what's
for
in your food
everybody.
today, so in a way I'm
you're
leaning towards your side of your debate here. Good debate.
Yeah, if you guys are here for a little while, Food 101 down there, it's like a block down that way. They have a vegan menu. You have to ask them for it, but they have like a bunch of different pizzas and stuff like that are all vegan. So it's really good.
All right, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Shake your hand.
Yeah,
no problem.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I shook their hands because she said she was leaning more towards my end of the debate. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a couple questions? No? He looked like he was in a rush. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a couple questions? Yes. Yeah, she said she was leaning my way. She was like, I don't want to eat animals. You know, and he was like, I'm a meat eater. Like, you're an innocent baby animal eater. I should have said that to him. Do I look unhealthy? He's like, see me in 10 years. Like, bro, you might be dead in 10 years. You keep eating animals. I've been vegan for 1 year now, right? A little over a year. I've gained about 10 pounds in muscle, 9 pounds in muscle, and one pound of fat. My biomarkers are better now than they were a year ago. So I know I'm healthier than I was a year ago. My inflammation is like gone way down, which was a big reason why I started eating less meat to begin with. I started eating less meat because I was selfish and focused on my health, and I realized how unhealthy it was to eat animals, you know? Jesus Christ, lady, why is she parking so close to that car? Old people can't drive. Did you see that? Look at that parking job. And there's no one on the other side. It's empty. It's like a half a parking spot. And she parks right on that line. No, you're all right. You're all right. I'm doing some interviews. Can I ask you a few questions? Are you okay being in my video?
Well, I don't know. What you mean?
It's about animals. How do you feel about animals? Yeah, you like them? You have any pets?
Very much. I've always had cats.
Cats, yeah, I like cats. I'm more of a cat guy than a dog person, but I have a cat and a dog, so.
Okay.
What about animals that we exploit? How do you feel about that? Exploiting animals?
Well, if you mean eating them or using them in farm, that kind of settings.
Yeah, yeah. Anything from testing on them or wearing them, like leather or fur, or even eating them, yeah.
Well, I don't have any problem with eating them. I don't exploit them in any way.
You don't
And
think they're exploited when we take their life just to eat them?
No.
No, even
No,
if
I
they're
think-
like young and healthy and they got their whole life ahead of them?
No.
Why not?
Well, because biblically that doesn't just, I think in the Bible it says that God gave us all these things for our enjoyment, not only vegetables,
Dominion
but
over
meat.
them,
Yes,
right?
dominion.
So we also have dominion over our kids too, but we don't eat them.
Well, that's true.
Right?
But we make them.
Yeah, yeah. Would you want to look up some more resources here? There's if you go to that website, there's a documentary called Christspiracy, and it's about living vegan and Christian.
Okay.
And it really opened my eyes
Okay.
to
Well, I'd be glad to. I was a vegan for a couple of years, and health-wise, it was not good for me.
Okay, well, there's some resources on there too that will.
My cholesterol went through the roof.
Yeah, it went up. Whoa.
Yes,
on a vegan diet.
Yes, because the type of genes that I have, it made my pancreas work overtime to create cholesterol.
Right. Okay, so I've actually seen that before, and that, from what I saw, there some people did have a spike in cholesterol, but then after a little bit more time, it came back down to normal levels.
Wow.
So
it was there for long enough that my doctor got really upset.
Yeah.
So
If you look up some of the challenges on there, so there's like a page for the documentaries where Christspiracy is. There's another page for challenges. If you sign up for one of those challenges, they can hook you up with a nutritionist and make sure that you're getting all the nutrition and everything. So
why do they call it Christspiracy? That's like a Christ conspiracy.
Right. Yeah, I know some people don't really like the name, but it's the same. It's the same guy that did Cowspiracy and Seaspiracy. If you've ever seen any of
I
those.
haven't seen any of them, but
Yeah.
Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior.
Right. Yeah, and the guy that made it is a
really
Christian.
Hard. Well.
Yeah, and his the whole thing.
Christians.
Yeah, the whole thing. He really is though. He's more Christian than I am, and his whole question was what would Jesus do? Because his name is Cam, I think, the guy that did the documentary.
Okay.
And he asked himself, he had issues like eating animals, and he just didn't feel right doing it. So he asked himself, what would Jesus do? And then he ended up going down like this rabbit hole, and he goes and he talks to a lot of different people, and they translate the old scriptures and everything like that. And he sees there's some really interesting things about how when they say fish, it actually meant like relish. So like, yeah, there's some words in there that we think that like Jesus was eating animals and stuff like that. But actually, if you look at it, it looks like Jesus might have not been
I don't
for
think he
eating
was
animals,
eating animals.
you know?
But I think
Yeah.
he did eat fish because one of the last, if you look up in one of the last stories in the Gospels, I think it's in John, after he was crucified, they all went out in the boat and they were fishing because they were fishermen. That's what they did.
Right.
And they saw a man on the beach, and he called out to them and he said, "Come, children," he said, "I have breakfast for you." And he had fish laid out on a grill and the bread that they ate. So that's what he provided for them.
Right. That's what a lot of people say, but I think that if you
How
look
could
at
it be
the translation, I think that sometimes people get words mixed up when they translate things. You
But
know,
how could fish be relish?
I don't speak
He was
those
right
languages.
there
You know,
on, yes, Hebrew, but he was right on the shore. And they were fishermen, so I tend to think it was probably fish.
Yeah, so even like back then, before we had refrigerators and stuff, and be
ate what you had
able to transport food all over the world, it was probably more necessary. But do you think like it was moral to be killing animals if we have other options? Like nowadays, we can just go to the grocery store and choose something else, right?
Well, we can, but once again, I don't think it's a morality issue. I think that that what God provides is what God provides for us.
So why would he make animals with a brain and a nervous system and be able to feel pain and suffering? Don't you think that God would have made them more like plants so that we could eat them without them suffering?
Well, I don't like slaughterhouses and things like that. I think all of that can be done in a much more humane way.
Yeah.
I'll go along with that.
Yeah.
I'll go along.
No, it's nice talking to you.
It's nice talking to you too. Thank you that you're passionate
Thank
about
you.
what you do.
Yeah.
Be passionate about the Lord Jesus.
Sure. Thank you. Maybe I would be if they didn't use it as an excuse to kill animals. Come on, lady. Oh, look at this boy. He's cute. Can I ask you guys a couple questions about animals? Can I ask you?
I'm already an animal.
Yeah, right. We're all animals. He's cute.
Angus.
Hi, buddy.
His name's Angus.
Angus. That's a good name.
10 years old.
That's funny.
Old dog.
So you like animals, right?
Yes.
How do you feel about animals that we exploit? Not good,
I don't
right?
think about it.
Right. So the industries, they don't want you to think about it, right? They try to hide those things from us. So like testing on animals, like 95% of the tests that we do on animals don't translate to humans. So a lot of it's just waste.
Right.
And then like even when we're eating like eggs or dairy or we kill animals just to eat them, do you think that that's respectful?
I was raised on a farm, so the farm animals we raising it, yeah, I think so.
Right. You maybe you respect them
now, but the animals we had then we did, yeah.
Yeah. So even if you're respecting them during their life, at that moment when we cut their throats, do you think that's respectful?
No, not killing. It's never
Yeah.
for that matter.
Right. Have you guys ever thought about living vegan before? Do you know what living vegan is?
We tried.
Yeah, you did try?
Yeah.
How come it didn't work out?
Oh my goodness, I don't know. I think I smelled Burger King or something one time.
Yeah.
And that was the end of it.
Sorry.
But we did try for a while, though.
Yeah.
We tried to go meat free and all that. It was
Yeah.
It was tough. We tried it for a good while when we were younger.
Yeah. So if you just stop eating meat, then that's like a vegetarian, right? They still eat dairy products and eggs.
Yeah.
But in those industries, they still kill animals for those products and they exploit animals for those products. So a living vegan would be like rejecting all animal exploitation. So if I was to share some resources with you guys, do you think you would look into it a little bit more?
Sure.
There's some documentaries and
Like no leather shoes, no leather
Yeah.
boots. No, it's like
Yeah, it is
absolutely 100%.
yeah, which a lot of people are already kind of against those things, right?
Right.
They kill 40 animals to make a fur coat out of them.
Yeah,
40.
We were just talking about that the other day, how we just raise. Remember on the way here, we said we just raise animals to kill them and eat them. That's it. That's what all the cows and the chickens. And the,
Yeah. And then at that point, they're just treated like products almost. You know what I mean? Like,
well, the hard part on the farm too is Mom named everything.
yeah, they named them all.
And then you grow up bottle feeding them and stuff, and then you're sitting down eating bacon, and it's like, oh, this is so and so. I'm like, oh man, as a kid, that was hard. That was kind of tough.
Yeah, but
Yeah, thank you. It was nice meeting you guys. Yep.
Take care.
That was good, right? Marcos. Thanks for all the hearts. His name was Angus. Yeah, some people, when I say Christspiracy, they're like, what? You think it's a conspiracy? You think being Christian is a conspiracy? Some people are kind of turned off by that name. It's like, I kind of get it, but that's why I always say it's about living vegan and Christian. It's not saying that being Christian is wrong, you know?
The lady I just talked to is coming back. What's that?
Must have talked to a lady and told her she was an a-hole.
Who did I say that to? The lady?
To the lady that their mother, the people that are working in the stores. So maybe it would be nice if you were back.
Yeah, I think she's probably blowing things out of proportion a little bit.
Well,
You mean the lady that gave me the finger earlier when she walked by? She went like this. She said, "Fuck you."
oh no! I don't think it was her. It was somebody else you told.
Because she was an asshole. But I don't think I don't think so. I wouldn't call somebody an asshole just for eating meat. I ate meat most of my life. If you give me the finger, I might though. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Somebody in the candy store doesn't like me apparently. I called their mom an asshole or something like that. It's probably the lady that gave me the finger. She just doesn't want to admit it. She's probably like, I didn't do anything to that guy. Yeah. Maybe I'll go in there. You guys want to go in there and see what they're talking about? Or was she one of the assholes that blocked the crosswalk? Because I'll call you an asshole for blocking the crosswalk too. See, that person blocked it. The next person stopped in front of it, like you're supposed to. I've seen too many people almost get hit by cars. Don't make it worse. Yeah, it could be good, could be bad. I mean, I'm not going to go in there and yell at them. But I will tell them that they're killing baby animals. And then they can take that however they want to. Because it's just the truth. And if it was the lady that gave me the finger, she is an asshole. I called some lady a piece of shit this morning. I didn't call her an asshole. I forget what she said that made me say that, but I'm not just out here calling random people names. I'm pretty respectful to mostly everyone that goes by. She said I love it. She saw the pig. She saw the baby pigs getting their head smashed on the ground. I think she said I love it. And then I said, yeah, you're a piece of shit. Sorry, I'm just being honest. That's all I do out here is just spread the truth. If it hurts your feelings, I don't really care. I'm not out here to make friends. I'm out here to save some animals. And if you're just going to be closed-minded and kill more baby animals, then yeah, you're a piece of shit. And I will say it right to your face. I should, you know what I'll do? I'll play Dominion on my phone, take it in there and show it to them. And I'll tell them, is this funny to you? If you think this is funny, then you're an asshole. And you're not going to change my mind. Whoa, look at that. The camper. There's a bunch of camper places around here. That's why I see so many of them. Oh, it looks like Zoe's trial is going on. They're live. Oh shit, that was probably really loud, sorry. And I don't need any sound. Does Dominion have sound that I should play, or do you think I should just have it on mute? So should I go in there and show them this? What do you think? I'll listen to you guys. Should I go in there and talk to them? I'm not going to be mean. Yeah, exactly. I'm with 40. Yeah, he did. He said that today too when I was watching him earlier. I was in his stream. And I'm I feel exactly the same way. You're not going to stop me. The only way you're going to stop me is by stop killing animals.
They're not as objects, but as complex beings with whom we share the planet, our lives, our homes.
They can call the cops. They can tell me not to come back. That's fine.
We anguish over their pain.
I'm not trespassed.
Celebrating their
So
intelligence.
what are they? They're just going to trespass me, if anything.
Welcome them into our families. Over here.
Call the cops. You know what I do when the cops show up? I tell them that pigs are killed in gas chambers, and they're all like, "Wow, I never knew that." I talked to the sheriff this morning. I literally outreached to the sheriff in front of the courthouse. They have to cut me in line for the coffee. Literally cut right in front of me. It's dangerous. Should I go in there? I'm packing my stuff up anyway. Like, I'm gonna go in there. I still have like a half an hour. So, like, when she went in there and they were like, yeah, that guy's an asshole or whatever. That guy's mean. He called my mom an asshole. What do you think the lady said that I just talked to? Because I was completely respectful to her, right? Now it's, like, messed up. I was totally respectful to her. She was probably like, what do you mean? That guy was super nice to me. Why is that person stopping in the middle of the circle? Literally going to cause an accident. I'm thinking logically. What, you don't think I should go in there? Should I just stay here and outreach to people? I was just flashing all the tools that they use. I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed. Just more outreach? But I was going to go outreach to them inside. So what it sounded like to me was there's people in there that own the candy store, work in the candy store, and their mom was one of the crazy old ladies that I talked to. You don't want to vote because you want me to go in there. That's what it is. But you know that she probably just went in there and just said a bunch of bullshit. So why not go in there and be like, I'll just go in and give them a card. And just say, here, look this up. Because you know they kill baby cows for their chocolate. All their milk chocolate in there. I know, Ted, I was just kidding. Derwin doesn't want to vote either. That means he wants me to go in there. No, I'm just kidding. Should we walk by? Let's just go walk by it at least. I got my phone playing Minion in my pocket. But just go stand out front. I'll stand out front, and if they come out to talk to me, then I'll talk to them. How about that? Yeah, go in and ask for vegan chocolate, see what they say. Should we go in here up to the Confederate place? Yeah. Here, check out this website. That's why I'm out here standing, talking to people. Where is it? Oh, it's this place. So I walked by here earlier, right? The chocolate market. They got ice cream in there too. Should we go in? Yeah. I mean, the lady told me to go in here. She's like, go in there and apologize to him. And I don't know if I'm going to go in and apologize to him, but... So they have like a allergen alert. Dairy, eggs. Basically what you would expect. See if they have any vegan options. I did go to the other ice cream place and ask them the same thing. It's a pretty cool looking place. Do you guys recognize these? I should probably just turn the camera around so you can actually read it right. German? See, I told you they got candy from all over the world. How you doing? Good. Signal might cut out. Is there? Ah, here's Italian candy.
Hello again.
Hello. It's the two people that I just talked to a few minutes ago. Oh, they got a bunch of tea. It's nice. I was gonna check the ice cream, but they're in front of the ice cream over there. How's it going? Good. Look at this thing. Yeah, right? This look cool. I might get one of them if I had a couple more dollars. Dubai? Dubai chocolate? That's cool. From Portland. Is Anna in here? Moonstruck. It's all from Portland. From where Vegan Stoner Lady lives. Still in front of the ice cream. There's another spot up in there. Maybe we'll go up there. Christmas shop. There we go. All right. Sorry. I guess you guys didn't see that. I did go up to the counter and I asked if they had any vegan options, and she said no. And she told me, go down to this other place and they have vegan options, which is the place I was at earlier. But once I said that, at first she was like, do you want to try any samples? And I said no. And then I said, yeah. I said, do you have any vegan options? And she had this look on her face, and then she said no, and then you can go down there. But she looked kind of pissed at me being in there, so I'm assuming it's her mom. It was a younger girl and a younger guy. Maybe they're brother and sister, maybe it's both of their moms or whatever, but yeah, it cut out and I just left because I wasn't trying to start anything. So I have a little more time. I can do some more. Can I ask you guys a couple questions? How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
Oh, video? Oh, not me, but you got
Don't ask me, ask him.
Yeah, either one.
Yeah, ask him.
Shoot.
How do you feel about animals?
Love them.
Yeah, all animals?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So how do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
Not a fan of it.
Yeah, right. So like everything from like testing on them, even to like taking eggs or killing them to eat them. Do you think that's respectful?
Not the way that we do it, no.
Right. So how could we respectfully kill an animal to eat them?
I think it depends on culture. Like for me, my background's Native American. It's about using the full animal and respecting that you know that you're going to use the full animal.
Right.
And it's for a purpose. It's not.
You now, right? And back then, we kind of had a necessity to eat animals, right?
Yeah.
But nowadays, it's not really necessary, right? There's other options, like we just go to a grocery store and buy stuff like that. So have you ever thought about living vegan, or do you know what vegan is?
We actually try quite a bit. I mean, it's a good diet for you. Personally, I'm pretty diet conscious, so you know.
So vegan is more than just a diet, though, right? A lot of people think it's like the next step past vegetarian, but to live vegan means to reject the exploitation of all animals, right? As best we can. So what would stop you from living vegan?
I don't really have an answer to that.
Yeah. So that's what I asked myself, and I really thought about it. I like sat down and I thought about it for hours, right? And I realized that I had no answer for that at all. So that's why I'm vegan, and I wish somebody talked to me about it sooner, because I probably would have made that change sooner in my life.
Yeah.
So I have some resources here I'd like to share with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Learn
Thank
a
you.
little bit more. There's some documentaries, some speeches, and then there's a challenge on there too. So a couple different ones. You can sign up for it totally for free, and you can talk to a nutritionist, make sure you're getting all your nutrition.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, it'll help you live vegan. So
All right, man. Well, I thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah.
Good luck with all this.
Yeah, it's good talking to you. Anna, I summoned Anna. All right, cool. So we summoned 2 people today. We summoned Dennis earlier, and now Vegan Stoner Lady's here. So I was just in the candy shop, and they have what is it? Moon. Somebody said it in here. Moon something. Chocolate. Moonstruck. Do you know Moonstruck chocolate? It's from Portland, Oregon. And they have like a whole bunch of it in the candy shop right here. Apparently I called their mom an asshole. But maybe they just said I was an asshole. I don't know. Some old lady came by here earlier and gave me the finger. Said, "Fuck you." I said, "What did I say to her?" I said, "Are you still having animals killed for you?" And she was like, "Fuck you." So yeah, maybe it was probably her, because I probably did call her an asshole last time I talked to her, because she was an asshole. You know what I mean? Some people look at slaughterhouse footage and they laugh at it and they think it's funny. If you watch Dominion and you laugh at it, you're a piece of shit. And you're not going to change my mind about that. I don't care if you're an old lady or a little kid. I mean, I get it that some people have like a nervous laugh, right? But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people that just think it's funny. Turned out to be a really beautiful day. Yeah, he was. That was a good conversation. I really like talking to Native Americans, because I've talked to maybe 3 people out here that are from like a Native American descendant. I don't know if I said that right. And they've all been open to it, right? But yeah, why do people think we don't use the whole animal today? We probably use more of the animal today than we did back then, right? We do all these crazy things with animals now, with every part of them. And it's probably way more efficient now than it used to be. So it's kind of weird when people say that. I don't know if that's really right. And then honestly, we probably waste more food, like people eating food. Like when I was at the restaurant, the guy only ate half of the sandwich. There's half of a pulled pork sandwich left that they're just going to throw away. The individual people eating the food are wasting food. But we didn't have a refrigerator back then, so a lot of that probably was wasted anyway. Can I ask you guys a couple questions? No? Yeah, right? I think we use more of the animals now than we did back then, but I don't know. I could be wrong about that. He's flying. That's a feed truck. Another one. Like the 30th feed truck I've seen today. I've seen more feed trucks today than I think I've ever seen. Can I ask you a couple questions? She's on a mission. On a mission to God. Oh God, the lady's. It's this lady. She's coming back. Was she behind the meter? I think this is the lady they're talking about. I took a break to go eat some food. There she goes. There she goes. Look, she just called me an asshole and gave me the finger again. Aw. Aw. Yeah, yeah. You see her? She's so triggered. Triggered by compassion. You got anything else? I don't understand. Wow. Triggered by compassion, lady. What a piece of shit. Now if she goes back in there, they're going to be like, that guy was just in here. She's so upset that I'm here speaking up for animals. Fermented shark meat? That's interesting. Yeah, I was talking about like shark fin soup earlier. They kill all these sharks and cut their fins off. They only do it for the fins. What do they do with the rest of the shark? Maybe they waste that. Yeah, so I've been here like 6 hours. I wanted to start early this morning because I saw Kai from We the Free. He made a post about 12 hours. They did a 12-hour diamond where they were standing and showing footage. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. Yeah, she hates me. And I really don't care. If it gets her to talk more about animals and vegans, then I don't really care. She might just talk to somebody that and sound crazy to them, and then they might be like, huh, maybe she's wrong. You know, like you hear people that are racist say like really racist things, and you're like, that sounds stupid. Like, maybe that person's an asshole. You know what I mean? Not the person they're talking about. You hear somebody say like some speciesist things, are you gonna think like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I got probably like 10 more minutes. I can do maybe one or two more. Just two couples walking up at the same time. I hate when this happens. Would I be able to ask you guys a couple questions? Nope. Can I ask you guys a couple questions?
I think we're good. Thank you.
No? All right. Can I just share a resource with you?
We'd like to-
Nope. All right. Go Ravens. Oh. She didn't like that. She was a Steelers fan. I had to throw that out there. It's hard being a Ravens fan in Pennsylvania. But there's a lot of Ravens fans here too, because I'm like right on the line. Actually closer to Baltimore than Pittsburgh anyway. A lot closer. Actually, I'm about probably a little bit closer to Baltimore than Philly. And then Pittsburgh is like 3 or 4 times as far. Pittsburgh's like 6 hours away from here. And then Philly and Baltimore. Baltimore's like an hour. Philly's like an hour and a half. And Pittsburgh's like 6 hours away. Did I talk to her before? She looks familiar. Maybe not. Can I ask you a couple questions? Did we talk before? No. No. You look familiar. That candy place was kind of cool. So they had candy from the UK, from Germany, from Italy, from Dubai, and then I noticed the one from Portland. Nice Corvette. But a lot of it was milk chocolate, right? I guess I wasn't paying that close of attention to which ones were which, but no vegan ice cream. But the 2 other places I went to earlier both had vegan options. Well, the one wasn't available today, but it should be available tomorrow, I guess. They were just making it. I didn't notice if it was vegan or not. The chocolate from Portland. It might have been, it might not have been. I just noticed it was from Portland. I've never really been a big chocolate person. Hoping I can get one more conversation going. Thanks for all the like, guys. Got 34. That's one of my most liked videos. When I can get over 30, I don't have that many over 30. So that's cool. I think I only have one video that got up into the 40s. And that was the one that I got like thousands of views. But my streams lately have not been getting that many. This one should have some more because it's been so long, but I don't know. I haven't noticed too many new people in the chat. I had a dog scheduled to come tomorrow, but she canceled last night. So maybe I'll come back out again tomorrow. But I also think I'm free. For some reason, I feel like I have something going on Wednesday, but maybe not. I want to come back out and go to that noodle place and get the tofu dish, but they're closed tomorrow. And then Thursday, I also had the same dog scheduled but she canceled. I think she just canceled all the rest of them. She had me scheduled every Tuesday and Thursday, but I guess she changed her mind. Hey, can I ask you a couple questions for my video? Nah. He just got into an argument with his parents, I think. I thought maybe he'd stop and want to chill out, but he wants to just walk. He's like, I had enough of your BS. That's how I feel with my mom. Enough. It's enough. When you say that you don't care about animals being boiled alive, you're a piece of shit. I'm sorry, but I'm talking about my mom. That pissed me off. And then as soon as I've been talking about that, talking about animals being boiled alive, I saw something saying that they're passing a law in more places now, because it's already a law in some places, that you can't boil animals alive anymore. Lobsters, crabs, they are sentient. They used to say that they aren't. They have clusters of nerves. So lobsters don't have a central nervous system. They have clusters of nerves. That's why people say that they're not sentient or they can't feel pain. But that's not true. Even though they don't have a central nervous system, they don't have a nerve net like the sponges and starfish, jellyfish, but they have clusters of nerves. So it's in between, like on the scale, the evolutionary scale of the nervous system. It's not at the bottom like there's other animals. It's not at the top where we have a central nervous system and a brain. They're somewhere in between, but they feel pain. They're still sentient. They might not be as sentient as the other animals, but it's enough for these countries to pass laws that they can't boil them alive anymore. Yeah, they got some vegan dark chocolate. Nice. But yeah, I mean, if you're in the chocolate industry, it would be kind of hard to not make milk chocolate, right? Because that's like what everybody buys. I should have told them they're killing baby cows for their milk chocolate, like I did I went to the ice cream place and I told the lady, "You're killing baby cows for your ice cream." She didn't really like that, but it's true. Can I ask you a couple questions?
I need to work, sorry.
All right, have a good day. She's got like a perfume on. It smells just like one of the sprays that I got for my dog. I got some dog spray. So when I give them a bath, I can spray them with this stuff. It's like a dog perfume. Hey, somebody just donated. Thanks. Coops. I'm gonna call you Coops. Thanks, Coops. Very cool. Can I ask you a couple questions?
What's that?
Do you have a minute? Can I ask you a couple questions for my video?
I don't, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
all right.
already running late.
Yeah, have a good day. The Heartland Diner? She had a shirt for the Heartland Diner. I have no idea where that is. I'm guessing that way. Huh. That's weird. I thought I knew most of the places around here. Would I be able to ask you a couple questions? All right. I think I might have talked to him before, actually. Now I'm getting tight on time. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? No? All right. Have a good day. I like your shirt. I'm such an asshole, right? I swear, that lady. Wait a minute, he just said he's going to the bank and then he walked past the bank. What's that? Oh, here comes another dog. Oh, he's cute. Can I ask you a couple questions for my video?
Yep.
Hi, buddy.
What you making a video about?
Just a live stream on my YouTube channel. So I ask people about animals. So
Okay.
you love animals?
I do.
Me too. How do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
You mean like fighting them and stuff like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
something like
agree with that.
So what about even like eggs and dairy or killing animals to eat them? Do you think that's respectful?
I think it's life.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's part of the reproductive system.
Yeah, yeah. So do you know what vegan is?
Yep.
Well, what's the definition of a vegan?
A non-meat eater.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. So like vegetarians don't eat meat, but vegans kind of like take it a step further. It's not just a diet, you know, but to live vegan, it means to reject exploiting animals.
Right.
Right. So we're like against testing on animals. We're against wearing like leather and fur. They
Right.
kill like 40 animals to make a fur jacket.
Oh, okay.
So and also we don't eat them or eat anything from them.
Right.
So if you want to respect animals, what would stop you from living vegan? Do you think you'd be able to do it?
Nope.
No, why not?
Because I love fur coats. I love leather. I eat meat. So
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
But yeah,
that. But you sounds like you have a good heart though, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So if you think about it from the perspective of the animals,
Mm-hmm.
you know, how fast would you want people to change? Would you want them to just say, "Well, I like it," or would you want them to
I
actually
mean,
try?
if people had a different way of, feeding themselves, nourishing themselves, then yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I mean, it's kind of hard to food cycle as far as
Yeah.
it's been that way for forever.
I know most people eat meat, and all the restaurants everything on the menu is all meat. But if you like I said, if you try to think of it from the perspective of the animal, we have other options. You know, when you go, there are vegans. Like we're alive. You know, we're not dying and withering away.
Right.
So I have some resources. Would you want to look into the resources a little bit and
I'll
see?
get your permission.
Yeah, there's some documentaries on that site, and there's some speeches, and then there's even some challenges you could sign up for, and they'll help you, like send you recipes, and you could talk to a nutritionist, make sure you're getting all the nutrition and everything like that.
All right.
So.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah. It's nice
All right,
talking
good
to you.
luck, buddy.
Yeah. Thanks. All right. Now I gotta head out. Coops. Yeah, maybe he'll figure it out. I hope he looks into the resources. Gotta put my audio away. You don't see people go out and do this alone? Well, I'm hoping that if I come out here enough, other people will join me. But I'm in the middle of nowhere, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, where there's like, if there's like 2% vegans around the world, there's probably like 0.5% or 1/4% of vegans in Gettysburg. It's like probably super low. Yeah, well, I've been out here for a long time. Yeah, I wanted to do a little bit longer stream. I was motivated by Kai from We the Free and his team out there doing a 12-hour diamond. Guy was standing in one place for 12 hours. 6 hours is nothing. It's literally half of that. Imagine me being here for a whole nother 6 hours. I normally do 3 or 4 hours at a time. Let's go. Yeah, they were from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. in one spot. There was a couple people, so I think maybe they switched out. But I don't know, the way it sounded like it was like the one guy was in that spot for 12 hours. Look at this guy's truck. He's got a cool army truck. Rawr. Here's the beef jerky place I was talking about. Wild game jerky. See, 100 jerky sizes and varieties. It's open. Is the lady in here? I don't see anyone in here. She must be up back. A lot of dead animals in there. There's another feed truck. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, look at what Cory Booker did a 25-hour filibuster. 25 hours he held the floor. That's impressive. I took a break in the middle too. I wasn't there for 6 hours either. But if I packed a lunch or something like that, I could have. I wouldn't have any problem with it. It's just like putting in a shift at work, you know? But I don't work full shifts anymore. I'd rather be out here speaking up for the animals for 8 hours than working 8 hours. It's the ramen place. They probably have some vegan options in there. But I went in there one time to give the guy a zine. And he basically, like, he looked at it and told me, like, get out. I guess he thought I was trying to sell him something. I mean, I kind of am, but I don't want money. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to sell the idea to add more vegan options. Yeah, Gettysburg, it's like 10,000 people that live here. It's pretty small. But in like the surrounding areas, it's like 35,000. But it's a huge travel town. And that's why I come here. So my town's a little bit bigger than Gettysburg. But Gettysburg gets like a couple million visitors every year, especially like this time of year, and from all over the world. Mainly from the East Coast, but I've met people from all over. I met somebody that she came out here and she talked to me like a week after she saw a Cube of Truth in Philly. So that was really cool. So I don't really come out here to talk to the local people, even though I do see a lot of local people, like the same people every day. But I come out here to talk to all the tourists. And I hope that, like I've always hoped that I would see someone here that saw another activist somewhere else. And it happened recently with the Cube of Truth in Philly. And then she came out here and she talked to me. And she said she made a big change. So I gave her a little bit more information and just said, you know, take the last step. You can do it. So I hope she did. But, you know, that's what it takes. Because a lot of people aren't just going to go vegan like that. But if they run into somebody somewhere else, you know, if they run into Tad or if they run into Anna and then come out here and they run into me, like we can just keep them thinking about it, you know, and hopefully they'll like flip that switch, make the change. There's a guy sitting here. Maybe I'll ask him. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Can you hear me? You got your earbuds in? Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, you?
Can I ask you a couple questions for my video?
Yeah, sure.
Is that okay?
Yeah, but my English is not that good. So.
It sounds good enough for what I'm asking for. So you got the same kind of look as me too. Before I grew my beard out, we got like the same hair stuff. So how do you feel about animals?
Animals?
Yeah, animals.
Like pets? Or
Any animal. Yeah.
They're okay. I'm okay with them.
Do you have any pets?
No.
Have you had a?
I had a hamster.
Yeah.
Bird and fish.
And fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. So would you agree that our pets have their own personalities and their own experiences? Yeah. So how do you feel about humans exploiting animals? Do you know that word, exploit?
Exploit?
Like, how about when we take things from animals, like even like eggs, dairy, or when we kill them to eat them? Do you think that's respectful?
It's nature. Like
right. Yeah.
They kill themselves, like the lion hunts the deers.
Right. Yeah.
It's nature. Right?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Right. Do you think that we're different than like a wild animal though, right? Like we can think about things and make decisions just not just off of our instincts, but we know what our consequences are, or like that, or like when we do something, we know what's going to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever thought about living vegan? Do you know what vegan is?
Yeah, I know vegan, but I never have.
Yeah. So, vegan, a lot of people think it's a diet, but it's more than a diet. It's rejecting the using animals like products. So what would stop you from living vegan?
Meat, like it's necessary to get protein.
Right. Well, what if you found out you could get all the protein from plants?
Not all that. I have searched about that, by the way. So the thing I found is not all amino acids.
Yeah.
Like not amino acids you can get from the plants.
So all plants do have all amino acids, but they have different levels of them, right?
Yeah.
So if you just ate one type of plant, then you might not get everything. But if you eat a bunch of different plants together, then you can get all these same amino acids, right? Mm-hmm. So I always tell people, try to think of it from the animal's point of view. Mm-hmm. How fast would you want people to change?
What do you mean by that?
So, like, if you were in that position, right? If somebody was taking advantage of you, would you want other people to change and say, I'm gonna eat plants instead of the animals?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, even if it was you, like somebody was taking it, like somebody was gonna eat you, right?
But
would you say,
nature, like,
would you say it's okay, you can eat me, or would you say, please eat something else?
No, you're in nature, like.
Right. But we have other options, though, right?
Yes, but I don't know, man.
Yeah. Would you just look into it a little bit more? You can go to that website, and there's some movies you can watch, or there's books you can read. And if you decide that you want to try it out or live vegan, you want to do it, there's a challenge on there. You can sign up, put your email, it's totally free, and they'll help you. You can talk to a nutritionist, make sure you're getting all the amino acids and everything like that. It's all free.
All right.
So, thank you.
Where are you gonna share it? Like, it's on live or something?
It's on YouTube. Yeah, you
on
can.
YouTube?
Here, it's my channel. You can check out my channel. It's my name, Jake.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, click on there. You'll see yourself.
Subscribe.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too. He got up and walked away. He's waiting for a bus. He didn't have to leave. Could you guys hear that? I know I don't have my mic or anything, but I think he was getting it, you know? He's like, but nature, but yeah, he went back. He came back. He just walked away because I was making him uncomfortable. But all right, I'm done. See you guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, hit the like, subscribe if you're new. But yeah, he was He just thought it was necessary. He's like, well, we have to eat meat, you know, which is like, that's what a lot of people say. But hopefully he looks into the information, you know, that's the best we can do. So, thanks for being here, everybody. See ya.